Hey guys, welcome on back to another stream. Today, the plan is probably more Roblox, but the other thing I was thinking about doing was reacting to some streamer university stuff. Guess what? I've been here 6, maybe 7 times. What's your watch streak? Alex just got a 40 stream watch streak. He said, Aura mogged everyone for real. Uh-huh. I don't think this is something to brag about, but okay. Um, he also got first, which means the rich just keep getting richer. But yeah, I low-key wanted to go to react to some um streamer university content, specifically the stuff about the professors teaching their classes. More specifically, I was trying to do a 6-7 joke. Those shall not be tolerated on this stream. Immediate execution. I should go this way. um, but yeah. And even more specifically than that, see, once I start doing the 6-7 jokes, though, it'll die down. Once all the once all the teachers start doing it, you're done for. You're done for. Then you guys will have to move on to the next thing. Hey, Hamburg guy, 763 for the file. Thank you, man. How you doing today? But yeah, I low-key wanted to go watch some of Ludwig's classes from Streamer University because, again, I've said this before, but I think he's one of the smartest minds in terms of content creation. And I'll pop off, and hamburger. Is that what you want me to call you? Hamburger? But I think that'd be really cool to react to. See what he has to say and give some of my thoughts on it. Because I do think he's a very smart man content wise, and he has a lot of good insight, I think. So I was tempted to watch it, but then I was like, well, maybe I should hold off until stream to react to it. So if streams going a bit slow, that might be what I do. I'm not certain yet. That's kind of the plan, though. Kind of plan. By the way, so do you prefer a hamburger over a cheeseburger? Is that what you're telling me here? Because I don't know if that's acceptable, honestly. Honestly. Just a plain cheese? No, you like both. Okay, which one do you like more, though? Which one do you like more? Also, we're food brethrens. Yeah. Food in the name, food in the username. In other news, though, boys, So, for the DoorDash, Loki, you should try Hungry Jacks. Bro, I'm not Australian, boss. I'm not Australian. I mean, we have Jack in the Box, which I think is the U.S. counterpart. I'm not certain. Yo, gang, the struggle is real. What does that even mean? You wouldn't be struggling so bad if you didn't pick Mexico to win. But some enlightened individuals picked Spain, and I won. Drumroll, please. $16.72. Thank you, DoorDash. Thank you. Neither I like tacos better. What are you doing here? You're LARPing that? Now I don't like using the word LARP because I think it gets thrown around too much. But you are LARPing. I have been trying to find more skate/baggy graphic jeans for 4 hours now, gang. Anyways, gotta go to school. Alright, King, thanks for stopping by, man. Much appreciated. Alright. Man, we're gonna be down a member, boys. Down a member. Hamburger. What about hamburger? Okay. Anyways, so yeah, $16.72. I genuinely don't think, unless I have another credit, that I could place a DoorDash. Can't believe I have to go to school at 5:50. That's wild, dude. That's wild. 5:50 a.m. for school's nuts. Nutty, bro. Nutty. Okay. Hey, Kinger, if you actually have a chance to watch a stream, I still owe you I still owe you whatever game you wanted me to play. 299,000 people chose Spain. Quick maths. Quick maths. Okay. Wait. I get 16.72. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it checks, it checks, it clears. Math cleared, math's cleared. I got it 6:30. Ah, you gotta go to school too, boss. Are you also Australian? That'd be wild. How about this weekend? Yeah, that probably works. Whenever, dude, whenever. I'm kind of just waiting until you have time. I still don't have school for. That's not shocking, broski. That's not shocking. You're in America. You're in America. I wouldn't expect you to have school until like August, early August. What would early August be here, dude? Let me look at the calendar. August like 10th or so. That'd be my guess. That'd be my guess. Anyways, though, Hamburger, do you want to play Animal Hospital with me? Is that why you're here, boss? Okay. So yeah, honestly, for like, man, I should have. Well, no, I shouldn't have. Bro, I tell you, imagine if like Curacao won the World Cup, dude. There'd be like five people each with $1 million. That'd be crazy. Gang, my el cumpleaños is on Monday. Am I supposed to write that down? Guys. Alex probably expects me to get a birthday present for him. You know, like, where's my present? Gang, where's my present for real? No, you're throwing fun facts for real. Okay. Okay. uh, see, you already have a sub, though, so, there's no point in gifting you a sub. Uh, Bro, I can't find crap. Oh, bro, just keep looking, dog. Just keep looking. That's how you gotta do it, man. You just gotta keep looking. Mine a Planet Beta 8. Animes? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at Roblox. Yeah, Hamburger, do you want to play with me? You want to play with me, boss? I've been looking for almost 5 hours. Then either settle, all right? You either settle for something or you look more. This is how the dating scene is, people. If you haven't found somebody that you're like really invested in, you can either settle, okay, and maybe end up with an unhappy relationship in the future, or you can just wait it out. All right. But they not good for real. Then you should definitely keep looking, dude. You should definitely keep looking. Okay. Roblox. Roblox. Okay. It's between affliction pants, but they cost. Bro, we're spending 140 on pants, gang, and we're trying to buy a PC. Gang needs to learn how to budget, bro. I hope when you take that accounting class, your mind gets giga brained. Gang, look, gang. I'm not part of the Chrome Hearts Nation, gang. Alright, so I'm not gonna be somebody who you can empathize with to be like, oh man, that's so cool. Like, gang, look, gang. That ain't me, gang. Alright, gang, that ain't me. Our lovely keyboard game has fallen. I AFK'd this for a bit, but they disconnect you if you stayed AFK long enough. So I woke up to this not being very fast. I've been growing my hair out for 8 to 9 months, bro. I can't deal with long hair, dude. That's a shout. That's a shout for you. I cannot deal with long hair. You gonna get a wolf cut, bro? A wolf cut? Okay. And I dyed it red like 3 weeks ago. Dang, bro. Long haired redheads. Interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, bro. When you stream, you gotta do a face reveal. Then dark red. It's even more interesting. Like the full thing. Like the full thing. Like I can understand like doing red tips. I think red tips often look really clean. Full thing though is a commitment, an absolute commitment to the bit. Does your school not have no highlights? Oh, okay, okay. Does your school have a dress code about that type of stuff or nah? Uh, back when I went to school, you better have your shirt tucked, your socks at an appropriate height, you know, your sleeves at the appropriate length, you know. I'm planning on full red. Nah, they don't care for real. Ah, okay. That's nice. That's not. I forgot. I don't have my sound on either. That's nice then. Ah, there you go. Hear the satisfying clickety clack. Yo, I mog you in that game. I don't think that's an accomplishment, Telling me you waste more time on this game than I have, I don't think that's something to be proud of if we're gonna keep it a buck here. We're gonna keep it a buck. R.I.P. that dude. I gotta get to like level 125 now to rebirth. Which, like, it will take a while, dude. I cannot believe how many people play this game, honestly. Like, I am truly shocked that people don't get bored of this after, like, a quick amount of time. What else? What else? What else? I feel like there's something else I wanted to say, but I can't remember it. Okay. So we shall go without. Yo, wait, is the Keiju and Pop? Okay, they went right. Okay, but then... No, it seems like it's different for everybody then. Okay. Alright, go, go, go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Wait for you. Why would I wait for you, dude? Dog, if you mog me, why would I have to wait for you? Wait, there's the key. I got the key. I got the key. 10k wins. 10k wins. I got the key. Oh my gosh. You know the way. I think I'm gonna lose regardless. I don't think I'm fast enough is the problem. Okay. Like I need. Can I get to the exit within like 7 seconds? Because if I can't, otherwise I'm cooked. I'm cooketh. I cooketh. All right. Well, screw me, dude. Okay. Bro, why are there like skulls, like mouths there, dude? Okay, this isn't gonna load, is it? All right. Go back to this. Okay, maybe nothing's gonna. Okay, let me reload Roblox then. I don't think it likes this. Let me fully reload Roblox. Reload Roblox. Discover avatars. Aloe the Gator, bro. Bro, who are these people? This looks like some Party City costume, I'm gonna be honest. Like I could totally see that being in some like Party City or some crap. Okay. It just hates me for real, dude. Do all the games hate me? Wait. Bro, I've been shadow banned. I've been shadow banned on there. No. And I'm thinking of getting Pixie DC shoes or That literally says Gabler, I think. DC shoes and some affliction shirts for real. Buddy. Whoo! Like I do not know the emo edgelord brand. Oh wait, it's loading. I do not know the brands, boss. I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, dude. But like literally the only one that I know is Chrome Hearts. Like other than that is cooked. Is cooked. Um, like I said, bro. Like I wear Under Armour shirts, dude. I wear like the same 5 shirts every 5 streams. Like I am not the guy who's gonna be like, oh yeah, I get you, you know. Oh yeah, I understand. Ooh, wait, a special treadmill spawned. Wait. That's always at the beginning, isn't it? Wait. Screw this, bro. Oh yeah, bro. This is peak. That skin is definitely worse than your other skin. The shirts go for 49 each. That's not as bad. Like the maybe tell me the pants were like 140 or some crap. Hey MX, how we doing today? Like 49 doesn't seem terrible. I feel like a fair amount of Gildians are gonna run you $20, you know. People try to sell them for 70. Oh, they are we scalping the market? Are we scalping the market? Bro, are you not? Wait, is this not something you buy straight from the seller or straight from the company? You buy it. You have to buy it secondhand. It's that bad. Okay. Is bro actually get like? Is dude actually getting both the bonuses right now? Because you can't put a treadmill on a treadmill, right? Wait. Ooh. Oh. Wait, did I do it? Oh, wait. That might be it. That might be it. I have no idea if this is actually going to be a... But a lot of people have more rare shirts. Bro, there are rare shirts now? Oh, good lord. Bro, my shirt was a limited edition run, dude. My shirt was my shirt's a one of one, man. Last time I played Roblox, I remember having like the popular game being SAB. Now we got keyboard ASMR. Yeah, man, how times fly, dude. How times fly. I mean, now I think Grow Garden 2 is at the top of the leaderboard. So that's that's essentially the same thing. My friend had a one. That's a thing. That's actually a thing. I was joking. I was joking. There's seriously numbers. Good lord, bro. When you buy a shirt, does it like tell like if you buy sports cards, right? It'll tell you, oh, this is 29 out of 30. You know. Let me check this game out. You go ahead, boss. You go do that. The tag. Oh my gosh, bro. This is consumerism at its finest, dude. Bro, it's no wonder people go broke nowadays. There's no why have 2 speed? Cause you're a noob, dude. You just started. Like, buddy, start clacking on them keys, man. You still take swimming lessons, dude, or whatever? But he tried looking for it and he couldn't find it anywhere. Wait. He tried looking for what? He tried looking for the tag? Like, you're telling me the dude's got a 1 out of 80, but it doesn't have the tag that confirms it's a 1 out of 80. Is that what you're telling me right now? How long did you grind for this? I don't know. Maybe I have like 3 hours in this plus AFK time. I guess I don't know. No, like looking for more of the same shirts. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is bro trying to corner the market on that specific shirt? But but people don't sell those type of shirts. So he's got the market. Bro should like sell the shirt for a ridiculous price since he's the only one that's gonna have it to sell. Apparently, as you've told me, and then he should reinvest those profits back into buying more shirts that he can go and scalp to more people. You know. The only people that sell them are people that don't know anything about them for real. Bro, somebody's mom is gonna clean out their son's closet, and that's gonna be the saddest day for that kid, dude. 328,000 people on Reddit. Yeah, I know, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy that this is like one of the top 5 games on Roblox right now. Absolutely mental. Tis what it is, though, you know. Tis what it is. Okay. Is this like a s'more thing, I guess? I don't know. Like old people, yeah, I figure. Bro, I gotta go like the Goodwill, dude, and gotta go hunting. I'm level 95, 380 million speed. Congrats, buddy. Congrats. Your digital karma's going up, dude. I'm so impressed, bro. I'm so impressed. Oh wow, nice. Okay. Viv. Alright. Yo, NX, where you at, boss? Where are you at? Are you in this game? No, you're not. Okay. Okay, how do I get more walk speed? You step on the keys. Like see how you see how I'm getting 3.3 thousand every time I step on a key? You just walk around genuinely, like that's how you do it. You unadded me, gang. Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I? You know, it's kind of awkward when you show up right before that, you know, dude. Hey, but in all fairness, dude, I hadn't seen you in like 20 streams or so. So, you know, I thought it was time, dude. I thought it was time. Okay. Like, if people don't show up to the stream, I'm not going to keep them on the friends list, you know. Okay. I gotta keep the circle tight, you know. Hello, de nuevo. Hey, Sepia. You like my videos, I assume. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Even if you're lying to me, I appreciate that. 20 streams was not 7 months, gang. Who said anything about 7 months, gang? Like I said, I unadded you because you didn't really watch a lot of my streams anymore. Like, if people don't watch, I'm not going to keep them on the friends list. Like, that's just how it's going to be. And I had a calling session yesterday. Okay. Last time I came was... my brother in Christ. Okay, you're saying... I don't know if this is not helping your case. 20 streams was not 7 months, gang. Last time I came was 7 months. First off, I have done 20 streams in the past 7 months. We are literally on number 20 right now. Second off, you have come to a stream within... You have come to one of these past 20 streams. You said hi, and then you left. You dipped. Alright, you came in, you asked me, what would I be annoyed about? And then you left. Alright? So, get your facts straight, alright, before you come at me like this. Goodwill has scalpers who are willing to dive into the bins, gang. I know, bro, it's so fun. I'm a scalp. Okay, also, the other thing is, that's not really scalping in my opinion. People have a big problem with people going to Goodwill and reselling stuff. But it's like, dude, it's just supply and demand. Quit whining and just don't buy it, bro. Like, if people are willing to pay the price, then the market's gonna go up. That's just how it works. You can't expect the same stuff to stay that price forever back when you bought it. You know, back in my day, I bought this for 2 cents. Yeah, that's nice, buddy. But if people are willing to buy it for $5, guess what? People are gonna try to sell it for $5. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast losing K speed. 6-7, 6-7. So funny. Bro, I wonder, have any like comedians done like a 6-7 joke? Like, is there like a Dave Chappelle clip out there going like 6-7? I wonder. I do wonder. Okay, where you at, by the way, Alex? Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. He's so fast. He's got 15,000 speed, guys. Yo, Alex, are you gonna show me the way? Yeah. My friend has 8 billion speed. Bro, bro, and you're talking and you're asking me how much time I spend on this game. I think you need to have an intervention with your friend there, dog. Yo, Alex. Alex. His user is LARP. It would be, wouldn't it, you know? It would be, wouldn't it? Do they have a hard time going through corners, I wonder? Okay. Well, we lost Alex in the Goodwill bins or whatever. Okay. No, he's still on. Okay. Yeah, I keep falling. Alright, gang. Alright. You should add me back. So I can not see you again for another 20 streams. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, you go ahead and add me, dude. You know my username. Okay. Do I ever point to... I don't know what your user is. Dead. Well, you know. You know. That's tragic, broski, tragic. Look at Alex. Look at Alex. Oh my gosh. I've trained him so well. Hey, Danny. Hi, Danny? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? How you doing today? Oh yeah, Capita. Welcome. Not Capita. How am I supposed to say your name, by the way? Sepita? Is that correct, or am I like totally butchering that? Okay. Are you... Puedes is able to, right? You are able to, and this... La derecha. 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 You had me, okay. I don't know why I want to say derecha like sounds like rain to me. You are able to, and it is for the something. I don't know, broski. Broski, I need you to Google Translate for me. But yeah, is it Sepita? Okay. Alright. Coming in, redeeming the ASMR straight away. Alright. Did you... How do you have 300 scoops? Are you following me? Bro, okay, thank you for following me, Danny. Danny? I don't know. Let me know the pronunciation guide. Your follow is literally not showing up on my thing. I don't understand why. Thank you for following me. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're sitting here and we're waiting for Alex to come up, you know, once he finally gets these jumps, you know. We're waiting for him. Will he ever reach us? I don't know. Who's to say? By the way, Sepita, why do you watch an English streamer, by the way? Are you just trying to, like, improve your English? This is the lovely ASMR you paid for, by the way. I'm sure it's the most quality stuff you've heard. It's stage 12, I guess. Okay. Okay. Bro, you better be right. You better be right. Oh god, you're screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh! Let's go! Barely. Just barely, bro. Okay. Am I ever gonna remember that path? No. But we'll take the wins. Also, yeah, any of you guys want to play Animal Hospital, by the way? I'm low-key just kind of stalling on this game until I get into that. I also realized that, yeah, you want to? Sepita, did you add me? On Roblox? Also, it cost 1,000,000 trophies for the aura, for the cheapest aura. Like, I'm too broke to have aura, I guess, broski. Complete this quest to get an exclusive metal aura. Visit, or, metal, excuse me. Metal account not linked. Visit metal to connect your Roblox account. Interesting. Oh, hey, NX. This is MX. He's got his mouth duct taped, as I wish he would in my chat. You know. The crown is nice, though. The crown's nice. The crown's cool. Crown's cool. He's got those questionable, very long bangs, you know. Watch it. Watch out. Watch out. If you know, you know. Crap, I mean. I mean, watch that potty mouth of yours, boy. That's what I mean. Can I buy another trail? I need 100,000 for the next trail. Hand okay. Hand cam time, sure. Okay, let me pull this up. Wait, low key metal quest. That's not even a sentence. Wait, low key metal quest. What is this? Visit metal connect. Okay, I don't have that. There we go. Hello. You're nice. Free aura. Free aura, bro. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't need aura, dude. I don't need aura. It's also, aura is literally only gonna... Oh, wait, let me start a timer so I don't forget to stinking take it off of hand cam. Okay. 2 times speed boost. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yo, MX, have you played Animal Hospital yet? Okay. Make that. Then we catch up to this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Would you like to... Oh, crap. Would you like to play it? Because that's probably what I'm going to have to do after this. Yeah. Like... Go. Just go. Just run it. It's okay. You can say no. Don't worry. Later, sure. Alright. Roll the SpongeBob title card. 20 streams later. You unfriended me, bro. You unfriended me. I do wonder if it's, like, worth it to... Because you can... I did realize this as well. You can teleport by paying trophies. Like, is it worth it to pay the trophies and then, go to the... Just beat the immediate next level, right? And then, get more trophies, right? Because if it... Gosh. Alright. Because if it costs, like, okay, was it 12? Or, if I wanted to go to stage 11, right? It cost me 2,000, and I do all this crap, and then I get up here, and then I get 2,500, you know? Alright, bro's going for it. Alright, cut the corners tight. Cut the corners real tight. And then... Oh, crap. This way. Cut. Keep the corners real tight. Oh, look at that, boys. Look at that. Alright, that's an easy win. Ooh! Hey, let's go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna head over to Animal Hospital now. Crap. Crippity crap. Alright. I connected the wrong account to metal. Oof. Bro connected his alt. Alright. I'm going on a pub because I don't. Do we have 4 people? I don't know if anybody wants to play this or not. Okay, when's the next update? 4 days, 20 hours, huh? 4 days, 20 hours. Okay, well, there's NX. What does your name even mean, by the way? NX? I always went by. I always call you NX, but like it's NX Pans. Alright, hand cam time up. Now you gotta see me. Why hand cam? Because somebody paid for it, boss. Lock in, dude. Lock in, bro. Man. Doesn't show up to my streams. It's the first time he does show up to my streams in forever. Bro barely pays attention. It's tragic. Hey, Butter, how we doing today? Alright. What even is your badge, anyways? And doesn't even know his username. Video Game Days. Video Game Days. This badge was earned by users who downloaded and shared clips revolving around anything video game related. Anything video games related in September 2025, huh? Last stream. Oh yeah, Alex. Yeah, Alex, your turn. Your turn to go all in, boss. Your turn to go all in. Okay. I can't even eat in peace. Bro, do you not want me to banter with you, dog? I just do this because I feel like you come in with a lot of hostile energy. You know? The vibes I get from you. The vibes. Okay. He's right, Alex, though. He's right. Cepita, what is that? It is like a hack. Is it like a code I can input somewhere? Okay. Alex, you want to play this? And Butter, you want to play this? You too, since you're here. You'll join? Okay, cool. Okay, you are. Okay. See, I just want to have 4 people, so that's why I'm on a pub right now. If somebody else wants to play, though, then I can go into a private. But there you go. Alright, Butter, give you your points. Holy sweat. 16 shifts. Yeah, dog. 9 took me like 2 hours. So you're a bum. So you're just telling me you're a bum, dude. Who's this dude? It's baby SpongeBob. Okay. Did you no, yes. Did you lose or did you just quit? After 2 hours. Alright, Butter's here. Alright, seems like nobody else wants in, but I'm gonna go... Alright, it's gonna do dialogue. Alright. Loki probably should join... If I wanted a full roster, Loki should join someone else. Yes, alright. Yes, we got somebody with an actual, an actual class. All us other bums are just rocking like the standard nurse. Also, by the way, random off-topic comment. Hey, honey bunny, how you doing today? Random off-topic comment. This is like the best gum, in my opinion. This extra polar ice flavor, high key the best gum. I don't even think it's a debate, honestly. Like I've been chewing a lot of gum recently, and it is like substantially far and away the best. All right. 안녕하세요. I don't speak Korean. Apologies. Well, that looks Japanese though, which I also don't speak. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Bro, we're goaded. We're goaded. Baka. Nah, that is like the repertoire. Baka. That is the repertoire, you know. It's literally just like the outstanding words in anime, you know. All right, everybody shift plays. We got Butter. NX was on 9 shifts, so we should be chilling. We should be chilling. Okay. How you doing today, man? How you doing today? How you doing today with your no sound badge? Stomach ache. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna be the MVP. I'm gonna be the best in the world. Yeah, buddy. Catch up. Catch up. You know, you really think, though, for as much anime as I have seen, you'd really think I'd know more words than that, you know? Admittedly, though, a lot of my early anime watching was a dub. Like, I was a very heavy... I was a very heavy dub person. Are you guys dub or sub? Like, nowadays, I'm much less stringent. Like, used to be, I would only watch, like, a dub. I would only... Bro. Bro, I just saw someone go... Dude. Bro. I don't think I'm a sweat. I think you're just kind of bad, boss. How'd you die, dude? How did you just die? Okay. Excellent. Okay. My internet's bad. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. This isn't one of those games they let you rejoin. Which kind of makes sense, but also kind of sucky. Okay. Yo, Honey Bunny, are you trying to play with us? Okay. Oh, you meant looking at me made you die. Ah, I see. So it was an insult. But it was a poor attempt at an insult, which frankly speaking, is even worse than insult. You know, if you can't even get the insult off correctly, I don't know, Chief. Yo, Rathu's here early. Like, I don't know, boss. I don't know. You're kind of having, like, some communication problems, you know, and I don't know, man. I think that was a bit of an L on your part there. Snuck through that door. Okay. Boop. Boop. But yeah, if someone else in the chat wants to join, we can reset. Headache, stomach ache. Headache, stomach ache. Headache, stomach ache. All the aches. Oh, okay, there you go. But yeah, I used to watch, like, I'm playing the ASMR game. The keyboard one. Or, like, something else. Okay. Bro. Okay. Boy, alright, conspiracy time. His internet died. He just didn't want to play with us. You got doxxed. You got doxxed, bro? How is that your... Yes. Yes to both things. Yes and yes. Okay. Well, you know, let me go unag you real quick, you know. But yeah, back to the conversation at hand, though. I used to only watch dubs, cause I just preferred them a lot more back in the day. I didn't really like to have to pay full attention, if you know what I mean, to the show. Cause with other English shows, right, you can just watch them kind of in the background and it's chill. You can still get most of the stuff, but with a show that relies on subtitles, that's not really the case. Dang, Blue Fever. Is there a reason why our machines are going so fast? Like, it feels really quick. But yeah. Nowadays, I'm much more open to subs. Especially because I do feel like I prefer the voice acting in subs more. A lot of that is because they use like the same 20 voice actors when it comes to English VAs. You should get a bonus if you're the best person on the shift, by the way. A financial incentive. And and more coins. And more coins. Yes, give me that. But yeah, so I tend to like the Japanese VAs much better when it comes to anime. But again, I still do like not being like totally watching the show fully, which sounds terrible. But I like to be able to like check my emails or whatever while I'm watching the show, you know, stuff like that. Okay. Makes it easier for me. Another thing I really don't like, on the topic of subs and dubs, one thing I really don't like about it is the dub often comes later than the sub. Like, that's not a problem if you're watching some show that's 10 years old, you know? But if you want to watch a newer anime, you have to wait, like, almost a full cycle behind. Like, maybe if you're lucky, by episode 3, they've had episode 1 dubbed. Or they've had they've released it. Headache Fever Canadian. Right? But, Headache Fever, yeah, that's what I'm grabbing this. Okay. But yeah, even then, it often takes a while. So yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about them. Some shows I'll definitely watch in a dub. Some I'll watch in a sub. The other thing is, some shows are like legitimately more funny in a dub, in my opinion. Especially because they work really hard with all the translation stuff. Like High School DxD, I think the dub is better than the sub, bro. Sorry, Blue Rash. There we go. I was watching 100 Girlfriends who really love you. And they have a dub available, but I didn't really like one of the voice actors in the dub. I prefer, again, like I look at the first episode and I hear some of the main characters talk, and depending on that, I usually sway one way or another. High School what? High School what? Yes, I have seen High School DxD. Don't crucify me now, bro. I watched it for the plot. Okay. You know, I'll watch Redo of Healer next. Okay, you're gonna play Minecraft? Alright, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you. Okay. See you again in 7 months, man. Alright, here we go. You play Donut SMP. Bro, do a lot of kids like playing that? Like, I've had a fair amount of viewers who have referenced that. Oh, crap, there's a stalker. Is that a stalker? Did I see a stalker? Yes, I definitely saw a stalker. If you know what that is. I have 2B. You have 2B. You have tuberculosis. Nah, I do know what Donut SMP is. Yes, Unk still got it. Don't worry. I know what Donut SMP is. Okay. mainly because the show's like, or not the show. Mainly because Dr. Donut is like, he's just a straight clip farmer, dude, you know? Just a pure, raw clip farmer. Bro knows it's a trap every time, but he's like, let me see it. Low sugar rash. So, I mean, so that's where I know of it. I'm also pretty sure it's cross-platform. Like if you're on console, you can also play with people on PC, but I'm not certain. I have heard that though. I have heard that. Okay, I'm gonna have the stream on mute. I'll have the tab open because why not? Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. I will not forget this generosity. No, but on a real note, like lurking really is helpful. Lurking is very helpful, guys. If you lurk, you have my gratitude. You have my utmost gratitude. Okay. Because like I said before, Twitch hates discoverability. That's why Kai Cenat had to do that whole Streamer University thing. Because it was definitely to give small creators a platform. Definitely. Right, I saw Ludwig do it again. I've seen like clip. This is one of the reasons why I want to go watch the full class. Is I've seen Ludwig do a couple or I've seen a couple clips of Ludwig talking or of the class, I guess. And one of them, he was like, the median number of average gained viewers before and after Streamer University was 4. You know, which he used median. He only gave you one statistic. The mean's going to be a lot higher. The mean is going to be a lot higher because people like I feel like Jason, like all the core boys, I think were students in the first Streamer University. I think there were still a fair amount of big names in the first Streamer U. And so the mean of that statistic is going to be a whole lot higher. But median's not bad per se. I mean, I'd like to see the full chart, you know. You know. That there's always so much, like one of my favorite lines is numbers never lie, but they don't tell the full story. Like maybe a lot of people from the first Streamer U quit or something. You know, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. But those numbers could be very misleading. Okay. 61 Sandy. I mean, we're chilling. I wonder, is this multi-eat? Like the coffee, you know, you get 3 runs of coffee per. Is this multi-eat? I wonder. And I wonder. Okay, well, I'll do that then. Alright, Matthew, what's up? I do wonder, like, they have a different color of scan every other time. Like, I wonder what that's about sometimes. If it means anything or not. Stomachache, fever, bleeding. Like, it's probably random, you know. Fever. I think this is bleeding. I think the other one's bruises, yeah. Oh, stomachache, my bad. What if I kill Rathu? Bro, what if I kill all the main characters? What if I kill all the side characters, I guess? Like, if I kill Rathu, I kill Ron. You know, what happens then? Also, we're low-key cooking. I mean, we're already at shift 4. We're low-key cooking. Alright. Alright, I think we just gave Barney coffee. Okay. Well, let me... What we have? Check-in 5 patients? Yeah, we got check-in 5 patients. Okay. Are they back there? Okay, that's a visitor. Somebody else is coming. I'm gonna AFK here for a bit. I probably won't be full on AFK. Well, no, I will be. But like, probably not the full 3 minutes, but I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads. Here. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We should be out of it. Okay. Did anybody die? Yeah, did anybody die, boys? I mean, you're clearly tweaking. You good? Eyes match, horn matches, mouth matches. You want to be like real stickler about it. You look at the cams. I mean, he's chilling. You know. Let me grab the badge. Give you the badge. Close the shutters on you, pal. Excuse me. I've been eating a fair amount of like dang bro, you're new. I've been eating a fair amount of like sugar-free jello recently, and I got this peach flavor, and I gotta say it's pretty stinking good. Okay, let's not look at you. There's one of those mimic things on the wall there. Sugar-free jello, pretty good, dude. Like, I've heard some people not like it due to the aftertaste and stuff like that. But I don't find it that bad. I find it pretty good. Now, I will say I haven't had like normal Jello in a long time. So I think I'm to the point where just like I have no idea what's even good and what's bad. But I'm liking it. So honestly, I probably want to avoid normal Jello. Just so I don't ruin the appetite, you know. But yeah, Peach is a approved ice cream cone 28 flavor. Hey yo. What was that? There, we gotta check in one more patient. I'm gonna grab this coffee, I guess. I think the other person has like an actual class that helps with I think they have a secretary. And I think secretary is gonna give them a boost for that type of stuff, you know? Oh gosh, bro. Coming in! How did I just get -1 from fire when I was standing out here? Okay. Okay, well, it said a visitor was on fire, and there's literally no visitor in there. Okay, then. Well, okay, then. Alright, I hope, I think they just said, I hope I can get out of here soon. Me and you too. Me and you both, boss. Oh, there we go. You clean the slime. I really just, leave one fire on so more don't spawn. That's an interesting tactic. Is there really no downside to that? Like, you don't... Stomachache dreaded. Like, there's really not like a you left the fire on debuff. There's not a well. There's a stinking patient in the room, and you left the fire on. Yo, gang, did you find your little whatever? Yeah, there's nothing. There's no debuff. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Whoever else is playing with us probably thinks we're crazy. I mean, Butter just seems like he's talking to himself. Why is pick a game 3K, L gang? Because inflation, dude. I gotta source the products from somewhere, and you know, my suppliers are charging me more, dude, and all the prices are just going up, dude. All this inflation. I mean, bro, the canal's closed. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, dude. I don't know what you want, man. Like, this is... Bro, there's 2 of them in this room. Like, this is just, it's just what happens, you know? We're fighting a stinking war, you know? I mean, I hate to break it to you, pal, but prices are gonna rise in these type of conditions. No, I was playing Murder Mystery 2 and got... Bro, you're making me not want to play that game. This is 3. All we care about is 8. Oh, I'm gonna... Is somebody on 8? Yeah, somebody's on 8. Okay, good. Okay. Bro, is your IP address just everywhere? Like, how you getting doxxed so much, dude? Okay. Headache bleeding. No, I want this. Ooh, crap. I don't know, L gang. Bro, security is nothing. Just straight nothing. Okay. AT&T's over there giving out everything. All bro secrets. Low-key, they got the wrong one for real. Then they're probably just saying crap, Dehydration Blue. They're probably just saying crap, you know? Like, my dad owns Roblox, he's gonna dox you. You know, type crap. Nah, wrong person. What does that even mean, wrong crap. What does that even mean, wrong person? In this case. Like, are you saying... Because I could read that multiple ways. Like, are you saying that like it's a threat? They messed with the wrong dude. Or, hey, bro, they got the wrong person. Like, they ain't even hit me, man. They got the wrong IP address. Okay. In a way. How are we still on shift 4, by the way, broski? Like, this is why this game takes forever, bro. Okay. Like, people called 99 Nights repetitive. If they gotta do more than weekly updates. If I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, they gotta do more than weekly updates. Yeah, Butter, you need coffee? I think the other person has a good sanity level. Cause, they're a secretary, I think. You need coffee? There's coffee in there. I'm at 45 and I have 2 coffee and a chocolate bar. So I don't think I'm in any stressful condition. They missed every number. You make it sound like it's a lottery ticket. Hey, they missed every number for real. Ooh, okay. Hey, yo, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, well, you got a taser. So I'm good for real, yeah. I mean, I really don't think having your IP... Like, somebody having your IP address isn't really the end of the world. It's not really that bad of a thing. I mean, it's not good, but I don't think it's, like, vital information, you know, from what I understand. But I also am not, like, in the space all the time. Don't need this stress for real. That's always nice. I remember one time I was playing Minecraft, and I joined a server, and some dudes were talking in the chat, and, like, it was on Minehut, kind of like a Hypixel thing, where they house a ton of different mini-games, and I joined one of their mini-games, and the area is just, like, decimated. It looks like a 2B2T server, is what it looks like. We're cooking. Yes, indeed, we are cooking. And I enter the chat, and the moment I enter, these boys say, like, yo, this is the guy we hacked last time. And I'm like, bro, are they talking about me? I don't know. I don't think they were, because I don't think I was hacked, but I don't know. For all I know, I could have a virus on the PC to this day, you know? But, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go, Barney. Okay. You know, friend, I need to ask you a favor. Yeah, Barney, we'll shelter you from the cops. Don't worry, we're not snitches. But yeah, that stressed me out back then. I was like, what in the world? Because I don't know. These guys were clearly up to something. Because the server was totally destroyed. Good. Thank you for the photo. Yeah, bro, nobody wants this cola, dude. I mean, I might as well take it. Nobody, I only have $500, you know. Might as well take it, bro. Bought Run Cola. Run DMC, Run Cola. I remember when someone I knew did that. Someone you knew? But low-key, I'm a Sigma for real. Here's your record. Okay, and why do you suppose that? I'm gonna need to drop this maple syrup. Okay. I mean, we'll run it like that, it's fine. I just am for real. Great argument. Great argument there, boss. Yeah. Sweet, dude. Sweet. I just totally am, man. Hair flicks. I mean, I just like am, bro. That's just the way I am, dude. Should I let ride? Of course, bro. Of course. Like, I like how you won yesterday, and you typed in chat, let it ride, as if you weren't the guy with total control over it. Like, normally people say let it ride to other people who are gambling, right? But you straight up just said let it ride to yourself. Like, what is that, dude? What even is that? Ooh, +2 for tasering an anomaly. I didn't realize I got a buff for that. Nice. That's not letting it ride, dude. That's not letting it ride. Bro. Let it ride. Yeah. Kitty all ride, dude. Yeah, let it ride. Sure, buddy. Bro. Okay. Like, bro. That was literally like only 30% or so of your net worth. I'm letting it sit for real. Bro is docked. He's already got the retirement account going. Dried eyes, okay. Like, bro said, nah, I'm good now. He's got the Roth IRA going. He's got the employer match in the 401. He's chilling, dude. Like, let it ride. Who's that? Who's that? Crap, bro. Ow. Owie. Okay. Bro's parked that in the savings account. I'm telling you, dude. I literally think once you get to like 1,000, I think it's pretty easy to get to like 100,000. As long as you gamble correctly, it's like really not that bad. You know, is this when he needs a scalpel? Okay. Can I bother you with a scalpel? This is when he needs a scalpel. I don't know why bro needs a scalpel, but bro needs a scalpel. And there's a patient on fire, because, you know, good lord. We can't. Oh, I'm taking. Okay, somebody already gave him the scalpel, it seems, yeah? Okay, we're good. I remember when someone kept spamming me saying I got doxxed. Yeah, bro. People can be so annoying on the internet, dude. Annoying, stupid, all the above, you know. Okay. Like, I think annoying, stupid people is genuinely my least favorite archetype to talk to. Like, at least... Fever. Like, at least smart... well, no. What do you say? I told them to get a fox for real. Okay. Like, at least if they're smart and annoying, they actually make some sense. Or if they're... I guess dumb and nice, right? Dumb and nice people are pretty chill most of the time. Okay. Can I just climb? I can just climb this. I did not realize that. Okay. Bro, why do these people keep leaking? Like, does this mean anything when they leak in slime like this? Sliming you out. Sliming you for those kids' choices you made. There we go. Man, I'm actually surprised only like 300,000 people pick Spain. I wonder if France would have won, what would have happened. Because I assume the most people pick France. But I don't get why people do that, for real. They're just trolls. They see pleasure in that. Just like you see pleasure in having an abnormally high balance of scoops. They what? Bro, I thought someone just died. I was like, no. Okay. You know, I mean, they just like that. You know, they're a hater. They like seeing pain in other people. Let's use it. 4 bye bye. 4 bye bye. Mbappe. Okay. My dearest friends, something came up. Let me hide with you for a bit. Did Barney talk? I'm actually trying to think. I don't know. Did Barney talk in the like the purple dinosaur Barney? Did he talk? I literally don't remember. Okay. What do we got here? +1 carry. +1 carry. I'll take it. Okay. Like, gang, I already know where I live for real. Yeah, but okay. Well, yeah, but now they know where you live. And so theoretically speaking, they could SWAT you or some crap like that, you know? But again, like, I feel like most of the time, people can't really do anything too serious with a IP address. Okay. Yeah, like I says, you clean the slime. It's not you cleaned the slime. It's just you clean the slime. I'm almost certain somebody foreign made this game. Also, because there's a lot of, like, Asian references in the lobby. Low sugar dried ice. Like, very specifically to Korea, you know. Low sugar dried ice. See, you know you've made it as a streamer when you get swatted, you know. I mean that's pretty much the pinnacle of success right there. You extinguish the candle with eye drops. Yes. Waddies. Oh, bro, just mistyped ladies. What? Waities. One at a time, please. Or he's just talking with a lisp. I don't know. Okay. Who's to say? Who's to say? And so do my neighbors. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think an IP address is like the most dangerous thing for somebody to have, but they could theoretically do something with that information, you know? Okay. Like, I don't think... I think if you call a SWAT on somebody, I don't think there's much verification, dude. Like... Genuinely, because you see all the streamers getting swatted every other day, you know? It's just like, there must not be some sort of rigorous testing. It's just like, hey, I think they got children in their basement, you know? And they're like, alright, sir, right on it. I can finally type here. Oh, yeah, oh, that's true. I just noticed that. You're right. You're free. You're free. Okay. Closed. Closes in. Did you figure out what happened, or no? Because I've had another, like I said, I've had another viewer who had that same problem, but they eventually were able to type. It just like took a while. I like how there's an arrow like right here. The voice actor of GTA gets that every 2 to 3 times a week, I think. That's wild, bro. You would think the SWAT team would be like, hey guys, yeah, I don't think this one's it. But at the same time, that could low-key be a strat, though, you know? If you wanted to do something illegal, get people to annoyingly SWAT you every other day, so eventually they stop listening to the calls, and then so once you do start doing something illegal, you know, finally I can gamble. Bro doesn't care about watching me, he just wants to gamble for real. It's tragic, but it's the life, you know? Okay. Oh, nobody's got this guy. Okay. Well, let me do this then. Alright. Low-key, I want to look up, because I really don't know what the dude looks like. He's just a giant octopus to me, I guess. plant. Scalpel. I kind of wish, like, the difficulty ramped as the shifts ramped. You know? Messing? Yeah, messing. Okay. Scalpel. Scalpel. Okay. Nah, they still go, but just like 2 people. Is that actually true, or? Okay. Are you just saying that? Wash your hands, stay healthy, stay safe. This feels like a Zootopia poster. Wait. You were screaming when it happened, I think? Bro, imagine the SWAT team just like tuning into your stream. No, bro, he's just playing another dating sim, dude. He's not harboring fugitives. He's good, bro. Yo, I want a fox for real. Foxes can be little snippy little creatures. I wonder. I don't know how easy it is to domesticate a fox. Nobody in there. Anybody in here? Yeah. He was playing with a voice actor from Red Dead 2, I think. Stomach ache. Stomach ache. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Blue dried eyes. Blue dried eyes. Influenza. Dried eyes. Okay. Can't believe it. Voice actors are friends, bro. That's crazy, dude. The cast of a game are friends, bro. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Kevin Hart are friends because they do a ton of movies together, bro. Like, come on now, come on now. Your lies can only get so believable, bro. This dude's the MVP, Garion. Okay. Oh yeah, rush over here, rush over here. What is it? Sanity and more computers. Yeah. I steal all the coffee. You're getting sleepy already, boss. Already. Okay. Yeah, I bottom out. Okay. Quit this round so I can join. And get here earlier next time so you can join. How about that, dude? How you like them apples? It's not like I went to sleep at 11, woke up at 7 for... Oh my gosh. Your life's so hard. You got 8 hours of sleep. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Crazy work, dude. Okay. Bro, I need my 10 hours, gang. 10 hours? Oh, that's cool. 10 hours? Bro, that's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Okay. I don't know, bro. I mean, I know everybody's different. But, bro, if I needed 10 hours of sleep to feel rested every day, that'd be terrible. But I low-key probably do and just go. But I just tough it out, you know? Like, really, I just hope my body, like, after many repeated nights of not getting a crap ton of sleep, you know, hopefully my body's just like, hey, guys, we're probably not gonna get a ton of sleep. Let's just, like, lock in, you know, and get used to whatever. I went to sleep at 2:30 a.m. and woke up at 6 a.m. and I'm not sleepy. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a window. Like, if you were to get, like, 3 or less hours of sleep, I don't feel like you'd be tired just because it's so quick. It's such a quick turnaround. But if you get, like, 5 hours of sleep, that's, like, a weird time, I feel like. Okay. Butter's got that. Nobody's in here yet. You got this? Oh, yeah, okay, they got that. Just don't be sleepy. It's that easy. For real, for real. Yeah, Alex, just don't be sleepy, dude. Just don't Don't be sleepy now. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm waiting until it tells me to run, dude. Okay. Buddy Wakame. Oh, yeah. Also, they have a ton of, like... Gosh darn it. They have a ton of Asian names in this as well, dehydration. Why are there so many of those weirdos in that room, bro? Like, it's that... Like, there's... I think there might be 3 of them or some crap. Bro, I keep forgetting I made my charging sound effect the dog barking. I didn't even know you could do that, dude. I didn't even know you can change the sound effect that it makes when you charge your phone. Okay. Like, bro, who is doing that, though? Like, why, though? Yeah, it took him in for real. Like, what is the purpose of that, bro? What's the purpose of that? He doesn't have it, dude. He doesn't have it. Yo, butter. Yo, butter. We will be surprised how many people do that. I guess. I like the sound that it makes when I charge my phone. Like, I like the normal sound. Does he look good? He looks good. Yo, why'd you put out the fire? I thought we weren't supposed to do that. Okay. You're in, so I'm gonna let you go back to that. I don't know. I like the satisfying sound that it makes. It's for iPhone. You need to make a shortcut for it. I don't want to. I like the sound effect that my charging makes. But it's just like, bro. Okay. Pretty soon you'll be able to customize what sound it makes whenever you press a button, you know? Okay. And why'd you make it the dog barking? Like, what is even the point of that? You're on Samsung. Look, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Bro just wants to feel special over there. Actually, I'm on Samsung. Okay. I like Android. Because we messed it up, and I did leave it in the corner. Okay. It's in the vid I sent you. I figured. And I, like I said, I don't care enough to, I'm not going to change it. The only reason I change it is to go prank somebody else. Low sugar bruise bleed. Okay. Leaving. Breezes. Low sugar. Because it mess up. Oh yeah, okay, I read that. I am special in my own way. We know, buddy. We know. You didn't have to tell us that. We got that, okay? It's literally just a sound effect. You made yours dogs barking. And yeah, it's literally just a sound effect. It doesn't matter that much, so why change it? I don't know, bro. I can't be bothered, bro. Okay. Play. I'm not gonna play. I don't need to play it. It's all about the game and how you play it. Why is our hospital performance only good? I don't understand that. Like, sometimes it's excellent. Why is it only good? Bro, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, give me that. Give me that crap. I gained 1. Nice. Gang, it's like a second long. Gang. Gang. Gang, it takes more than a second. You have to factor in the time that it's going to take me to pause the game, switch over to Discord, load up Discord, then click to your message, and then play the audio, gang. Gang, you know, yeah, it's like 4 seconds. Buddy, you've just quadrupled the time that it takes, gang. You know, gang, this ain't easy, gang. Oh, man. Where's the person? I really hate that they added all the new stuff later on. Like, the person with the camera should come in, like, shift 10 or some crap. But you gotta play 10 years of this game before that happens. You're literally doing none for real. I'm doing as much as you are, boss. Nice, nice. Coffee! I work for the corporation. I process the paper. Oh, wait, nobody want to buy this? Maybe everybody's too broke here. I got us, boys. I got us. Alright. Like, right there, you could have already played it. I could have. What? Okay, so you sent me the audio of a dog barking. Is that what you're telling me right now? you have sent me an audio of a dog barking. I lost the position I was laying in, and now I'm depressed. Yeah, I don't think we should be depressed over that. You know, boss. I hate to break it to you. There's a lot worse things. It's more for real. Well, that doesn't sound like a second, then, dude. Okay, you should at least make it like I show speed barking. You know. Okay, Butter's got that. Butter's got bruises, fever, dried eyes. Bruises, fever, bruises, fever, dried eyes. Okay, I got the ritual. Don't you worry, guys. Alright. Okay, well, fine then. Screw him. Okay. Alright. Gang. Why are you why are you so set on me playing this sound? Go into Discord on your phone or sound bruises, dried eyes. Bruises, dried eyes. That's gonna be him. Come on. You know, can you pay me to react to it? Surely you have points, right? Can you pay me to react to it? You know, it's only fair. Yeah, I got that. Okay, no, it's not. It's not over here? It's over here. Okay, I gotta go back to room 4, okay. It's like 1 second long. Oh, but I'm busy. Oh, I'm busy. I gotta stop a death ritual. Bro, what is it? Okay, if it's more than just a dog barking, what the crap is it? Convert scoops to channel points. Don't you want to do it the other way around? Okay. Got that. Is this boy ready? No. This boy needs work on. Alright, do this. Can't spoil the surprise for real. See, and that's the type of crap that I don't trust. You know? I don't trust that from you, dog. Gang. I don't trust that. I don't trust that for real. Okay, well that's not helpful. That's still not helpful. Bro, my mouse is so tiny in this. Like I'm literally a speck. Okay. It's none bad. Oh, guys. Headache. Yeah, you're giving me a headache when I'm like you're moaning about this. Oh, well, let's run from him. He looks like he's moving low-key. Okay. Grab this. Grab that. Bro, I had to check his points, you know, make sure nobody all of a sudden won 80,000 and usurped him, you know. That would be a close call. Okay, you got that? Headache, dehydration, red eyes. Headache, dehydration, the red eyes. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Jay. That's right. Run his pockets, man. Run his pockets. Dehydration, low sugar rash. Dehydration, low sugar rash. Okay, well, dang, the rich get richer, you know? That's how life is, you know, folks? That's how life be. Okay, what does this dude look like, even? He's just like sludge. He's straight up just like a sludge and eyes. Okay. come on, come on. This gotta be. This gotta. How is this not excellent? Like, what do you need to be excellent, bro? Like, what do you need, dude? What do you need? Okay, yeah, run on in there. Get you set up. Go over here. Get you set up. Run back over here. This is actually like nurse work, just running around. Low sugar, okay. Okay, let's grab this. Let's set this up to load. Okay. And then hopefully we can... Okay, maple syrup and medicine. Aight. The more scoops, the more luck. Must be, bro. Must be. Bro still hasn't gone all in, though, you know. Pretty shameful, frankly speaking. Pretty stinking shameful. Okay. You know, you have a much more direct approach than I do when it comes to doing that. Oh, look at this. See, we already got the key and crap. Oh, wow, look at that. Well, you know. Bro's just setting the record even higher, you know. Crazy. Deploy security camera, NPC. I mean, NPC speed's like way more valuable. I would rather have that. Okay, no, you got that. Bro, why is somebody tasing that? Treat. Okay, so we just have to treat the two. Let me shove this away. Alright, well, we have a moment's break, so seeing as he actually went all in, let's listen to this, this surprise here. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. Nah, low-key, I should have just done this. It was a second, I told you, gang. Yeah, but I'm never gonna get that time back in my life. And frankly speaking, I would rather watch paint dry for a minute than listen to that. Okay. Why did bro not go all in? Oh, we got the person. We are. Hi, my name is Lisbeth, but you can call me Liz. Yes, Liz. Hi, I used to work for Animal Corpse News Channel, but I was fired. Aw. 'Cause you suck? I had a huge scoop, but they said it was fake. Womp womp. I know. Take my UV camera. See, I didn't catch who they want. Okay, snap a photo of Zoe Woods. Zoe Woods, people, it's Zoe Woods. I did not catch who they wanted us to do the first time. Yeah, of course we'll help. Of course we'll help. Okay, Real got blocked. Yes. Thanks! The UV camera is special. It can see things that are invisible to us. Okay. Remember, they need to be at the check-in window for it to work. Alright, boys. Zoe Woods, boys. Zoe Woods. Now I need to go. See you soon. Just in case I lost, I had to make sure I had at least one left. That's a pussy move. Bro, imagine walking home to your wife. Well, honey, I saved us a penny. You know, bro, what a loser. Zoe Woods, Zoe Woods. Don't activate it, butter. Don't activate it. We got to capture Zoe Woods. Okay, and you instantly captured it. Okay, bro. Lisbeth's gonna kill you, dude. This isn't Zoe Woods. Does this look like Zoe Woods to you? Well, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. We got all the way to shift 11 just for that? Like, oh my gosh, bro. Like, it'd be nice if they put the new content earlier. Cause now if you want the stupid new camera, you gotta run it back. You gotta run the entire thing back. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. Okay. I was gonna say you didn't know, but no, you literally did know, because I did scream out Zoe Woods, and this is clearly Ron from accounting. Very, very, very clearly, this was Ron from accounting. You know. Alright. Alright. Okay. You know, get away from this fire for a bit. Okay. Scalpel. You go all in since you're always telling us to. Yeah, sure. Alright. Look, dude, I don't care about some digital stinking currency, so, you know, I'll go all in. Aw, womp womp. Oh, no. Oh, no. My scoops, no! No, my virtual credit! No, my bragging rights! Oh, no! What am I gonna do? Mr. Krabs, what am I gonna do? I spilled the secret! I spilled the Krabby Patty secret formula, Mr. Krabs! What am I gonna do? Mogged for real. Bro, I'm about to delete all his scoops. Womp womp. See, I just tell you guys to go all in, because, like, genuinely, it's the worst financial advice you could hear. I'm telling you, once you have 1,000 scoops, you could easily get to 10,000. Like, I'm telling you. Like, even if the win rate's like 40%, you could still get to 10,000. Okay. Do it. See, it's just gonna be a boring stream then. Why didn't you get to 10,000? 'Cause I don't give two craps about them! They're pointless gambling currency! They mean nothing! Like, they're just something for you guys to fart around with. Like, you guys care about them. I don't give two craps! I could get 10 million like that! I can take away 10 million like that! Like, they have no worth to me at all. That's why I don't do it. I don't spend my time. Unc, stop yapping for real. Unc, stop answering the question that I just asked you. Bro, I swear, dude. I swear. I swear, bro. But, no, it's like, it's useless. Bro thinks he's Thanos for real. Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Bro thinks he's someone over here. Bro thinks he's Thanos. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, bro thinks he's Thanos. Yeah. Keep running your mouth there, bro. Keep running your mouth. You know, I'm gonna take the time. Can I? There it is again. I'm like, bro, where is my full screen? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boss. Yeah. He thinks he's Thanos. Oh yeah, he thinks he's so good. Yeah. You know why I think that? Boss? You know why I think that? Maybe I think that. Maybe I think that because I am that good. You know? Maybe I am Thanos. Maybe I can snap in an instant. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. And I'm sure you're Iron Man, pal. I'm sure you're Iron Man. You know, maybe I should have only taken half, you know? Maybe I should have only taken half. Alright. Answer it in 5 words. Is that like your limit? Is that the amount that you can comprehend? Bro doing all this but didn't want to play a 1-second audio. Yeah, man, because that was insulting, you know? Yo, what's this dude doing? What is this? Confidential. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Elizabeth told us to screw off. Elizabeth told us, oh, you got the wrong guy. You got the wrong guy. Well, I know. You know, anything for the clip, man. Anything for the clip. Oh, no, why didn't you let me hold your points? I definitely would have given them back. Yeah, bro, Alex, this is kind of your fault, you know? You know, if we were to think about it, this is kind of your fault, dude. You know? Like, I don't know why you didn't just give them to Jay, you know? Nah, I went down with pride. No handouts for real. No handouts for real. Sure, buddy. No handouts for real. Okay. I don't even know how you got that. I do wonder. I mean, you went all in... I don't know how many times. Like, I'm wondering how you got enough where it was, like, feasibly... possible to do that. Like I said, if you get 1,000, I think you can get to 10,000 pretty easy. But you're not, like, doing it full strat. Like, you normally bet a crap ton, so maybe you just straight up... Did you really not get any handouts that run? That'd be kind of crazy. Because I feel like you start at 0 a lot of times. I'll be in room 6. Alright, clip's over. Give me my points, gang. Bro, you gotta wait till endgame. That was Infinity War we just went through. You gotta wait till endgame for that. I just kept going all in. Did you? I really don't remember you going all in that many times. Like, I remember it twice in that run. Red, green, yellow. I can probably miss the first one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Red, green, yellow, blue. I was the one giving points. See, that is true once you had a fair amount. Once you had a fair amount, that is true. Okay. Blue dehydration. Like, did you really just get lucky with a lot of gambles? And slowly get your way to, like, 2,000? And then eventually just go all in enough times where it worked? Okay. Okay, Butters got that. Okay, Butters also got that, so I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that. Alright, you're going in here. Okay. Don't worry, ignore the fire. You know, that's always been there. Yes, I found the strategy. Did you gamble Did you gamble while I wasn't live? Stomachache. No, okay. Then nah, I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. But like, there's really not that much of a strategy. The strategy is, since there's no stinking cap to gambling, I think they patched the fire method yellow key. Since there's no dried ice blue bling, since there's no cap, it's pretty easy in my opinion. Who's bleeding? Once you have a certain amount, like that's why I've said this before, but that's why casinos have real caps. All right, when is the refund? What are you talking about? I told you, broski. When you go on the entire endgame saga, you know, because I just snapped, you know. So when you go on the whole endgame saga, you know, and you go back and get all the Infinity Stones, and you know, you get the Time Stone, and for a moment in time, you take it out of the timeline, but then you put it right back in at the same moment in time, you know. So 5 years later? Ooh, that's a good point. I mean, I hadn't even thought about that. Let's go with that. Let's go with 5 years. Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you. Thanks for bringing that up. That'd even be lore accurate. Good job. Good job. I like how you're thinking here. Bro, could you guys quit leaving slime? Right, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. bro just had to check. A monster immersion roommate. What even is that? Okay, Butter's on that. Butter's on that. I ain't worrying about that. Come on, I'm playing the game, dog. I'm busy. I'm playing the game, dude. You know, playing the game, man. You know, playing the game. You know. Okay. Wow. See, look at that. Look at that. If you just double up like 80 times, they won't even take you 80. I mean, you go 1, 2, 4. You know. I mean, maybe it takes you like 16 wins in a row or something. I mean, you're pretty close. All it takes is 16 wins in a row. You took 79 seconds to do all that, but can't refund me. Oh, no! Did I? Oh, bro, that means the clip's gonna be too long. I'll have to cut some of my mumbling out. Some of my mumbling where I try to figure out where the option to go not full screen in Roblox is. Okay, you're good, bro. You're good. Oh, good. Okay. Bro, why are all our names pink? That does not help. You know, I sure am hearing a lot of back talk. You know, I'm not liking all this back talk I've been hearing recently. You know. More coffee? More coffee? Gang. 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 Go back to look for your little chrome heart things. Gang. Okay. Affliction. Okay. Affliction. Okay. It's probably gonna be like the only time you guys use that word. Affliction. Affliction. Or I think we're just waiting for these patients. Or just baggy clothes, huh? Affliction, huh? Affliction. No, wait. Affliction clothing. Live fast. Bro, I go to their shop and the first thing I see is women in bikinis. Affliction women's. Oh gosh. Fuerza Regida. Alright, whoever the crap that is. Great. Oh wait, no, we're chilling. Back on the door. Affliction. This is wild, dude. Not all of it. I'm talking about one specific design. I'm looking at like it's like the Mother Mary, but she's got like eyeliner streaking down her face. I don't know. Okay. Full screen? No, I can't do full screen. I don't know how to do that, boss. I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait. Yo, boys. Aiming gonna stop that? I get the skull ones. I literally think almost all these things have skulls on them, boss. I don't think you can just say, I get the skull ones, and I'll understand what that means. You know what I'm saying? What else do I got here? Are we good? We're on shift 13. Hey, shift 13. Shift 13. That's nice. Let's see here. What? This site's low-key a bit glitchy. Trending styles. Rosary of Life tee. Bro, I can get boxers too. Man, dude. Okay, most of the time when they do like bikini stuff, I feel like... Okay, this is why. I'm looking at Forgotten Side Tie Skimpy Bikini Bottom. Like, normally when they do a bikini... I'm gonna grab the taser, I guess. And I'll grab the faster DNA analysis. I mean, we got the money. Normally when they do... Where's the dude on fire, by the way? Oh, no, they got him. Okay. Normally they either do it with a mannequin, first off. And second off, they normally start it from the front. Like, this is just like a full-on butt shot, like, immediately. You know? Like, okay, then. Like, what type of people would you say buy these clothes? A lot of... Okay. A lot of people, huh? Oh, great. Let me go get that. Ooh! Get him! Get him! A lot of people, huh? Like, is this, like, trendy, or is this just trendy within a demographic? You know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, There's that one, like, major sweat, like a hoodie brand going around nowadays. I feel like they're popping. They're popping. I wouldn't say those, like, appeal to a specific type of audience, but I feel like these would. No. No, it's a very basic name. The fire extinguisher is put back. I do not have the fire extinguisher. I'm playing Osu. Okay. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever the spitter can. Okay. Okay, wait. Essential. That sounds more like it. Do they have, like, the full, just kind of one color type hoodie going on? Okay. Was that a gun? Did I hear a gunshot? Fear of God. That's another big one. Yeah. So that's another big one. Okay. That I occasionally hear about. Ah, crap. Ah, double crap. Ah, triple crap. Okay, something green, magenta. Definitely yellow, dang it. It's essential fear of God. Ah, okay. It's one thing. I see. I will forget that by tomorrow, but right now, I see. Essential fear of God. It's essential that you fear God. Come on. Dehydration bruises fever. Dehydration bruises fever. Dehydration bruises fever. Look it up, L Gang. I'm not L Google. L Gang, I'm playing the game. So at this point, you are Google. You have the responsibility of Google, and better yet, you have the responsibility to teach Unk what is poppin'. You know. You see, you have a larger task at hand than just being Google. Okay, you have to indoctrinate the elders of society. You know. You know, you're minimalizing your role to a mere Google search. But no. You are to tell me what is hip with the kiddos nowadays, you see? You see? Okay. The shop is open. Patient's on fire. The shop's open. Bro, can I snipe him through the window? Snipe him through the window? Alright. So what's trending is Affliction, DC. Bro, whenever I see DC, I just think of the comics. Well, look at what they left me. And skateboards for the skate style of people, huh? Do you skate? I didn't know that about you. I'm assuming you do, I guess. The coffee, yeah, I do. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you do touch grass. Oh, okay. Oh, I better stop making that joke then. We're in shift 14. What am I even going for here? I don't know, but add time though. I'll let you boys do that. I'll let you boys deal with that. I'm gonna go eat some more sugar-free Jell-O. Well, we still have 30 seconds now left of ad time. Anything new in the shop? No, closed. I really don't think this even matters for anybody. I also don't think, like, I think people get different amounts of ads. So, like, I wait 3 minutes because I hope the max anybody's ever gonna get is 3 minutes. But I'm not certain. What's going on here? Guys, you're a sub, buddy. You're a sub. Lock in. Jeez. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Was it just this? Okay. There you go. What's trending? Oh gosh, okay, you got that. Patient on fire. Oh crap. Okay. Will I get everything? Okay. What's trending is sweatpants, essential, spider, and Nike for the relaxed style. Is Nike still trending? Do people still talk about Nike tracksuits or whatever the crap? What was it like? Back when Kai sent that like 9 months ago, He was wearing those Nike Techs. Thank you. Okay. Quarter zip ups were trending. Yeah, yeah, but I think they got memed on, didn't it? Rash fever, dried eyes. Rash fever, dried eyes. Like there were a lot of like TikToks, YouTube shorts, like about like, oh, my athlete's a quarter zip athlete or what? Oh. Wait, if somebody buys that, does that work for everybody? Of course, but not that much anymore. Only the old money style. For streetwear, it's jersey. People wear jerseys. Okay. And jean shorts with Timbs. Is that really like? I feel like that feels very old-fashioned. Like I feel like that was popping back in the day. I'm kind of surprised to see Tim's and jean shorts still being, like, a thing. Okay. I'm just teaching Unk for real. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point. Headache low... Isn't it? Yeah, headache low sugar. Okay. Headache low sugar. Like I told you, I live under a rock, boss. Gang, I dress like I'm from the 2000s. See, that would make sense with the Timbs and the jeans. Well, I don't know if it's that old. Okay. But I skate, but not that much for because I'm gonna stop reading that as dat. I think I'm growing a bad habit with that. I skate, but not that much because last time I messed up my knee really bad. Oh, dang. Okay. I about tore the ACL skating. There's a skate anime out there. I heard it was pretty good. We should probably focus on the critical patients and stop jacking around here, honestly. You're a critical patient? You're a critical patient. Let's wait. I couldn't bend my knee. Dang! Headache. That's wild. Okay, yeah, we got everybody on this. Everybody on this case. Except, no, is anybody in room 2? Okay, somebody is in room 2. And the other dude who's with us is on that, hopefully. Alright, we gotta go back over here. Ghostly presence, gosh darn it. I hate that it just, like, slowly suffocates you away. Bro, my friends have broken bones, gang. If you couldn't bend your knee for a week, I feel like that... Well, I don't know. For 3 or 4 weeks? I don't know. I feel like that could be a lot of things. Okay. And what is it, 6 to 8 weeks for a broken bone to heal? Question mark? I don't know. They're both on that. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Acute patient? No. Okay. 3 to 4. Is it really? Okay, the AI says 6 to 8 weeks. Now, I'm not saying that's necessarily correct. Common fractures. Yeah, probably depends on how broken we're talking is. What's the research say? Most broken bones take 6 to 8 weeks to heal enough to resume normal daily activities, though full remodeling can take up to a year. The timeline varies based on your age, overall health, and the bone involved, and the severity of the fracture. Okay. That's how long I had mine for? Okay. Copy? No. Well. Yeah, we get it, buddy. We get it. Oh, pop off. No, you got that? You got that. Here we go. Oh, la, la, la. Please, 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 please. I got 1 coin. Gosh darn it. I love this game. 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 Okay, let me put you in 4 here. Let me put you over here, I guess. Okay, hey, we're on shift 16 though. Highest shift, highest shift. Highest shift. There, you're good. We're good, we're good. Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're high chillin'. And this poor old dude's been sitting in this chair for the past, like, hour plus. Okay. What did you break then? Wait, If you had yours for that long, how long? What did you break? When I was in Orlos, I was playing soccer. I was the goalkeeper, and I caught the ball wrong. You caught the ball wrong, huh? Okay. You broke your wrist. Okay. I thought you were gonna tell me it was 3 to 4 months for like your pinky or something. Headache, rash, bleeding. Okay. Bro ain't Vizinha, you know. He ain't him for real. Okay. Oh yeah, you said the other day when I was clearing out my friends list, you said, "Gang, you were gone for like a month, whatever you said, 3 months, a month, whatever it was." Bro, if I was quicker witted, I would have come back with something like, "Yeah, and Kai Cenat left for 9 months, and look at where he's at," you know. But unfortunately, I thought of that joke as I was going to sleep, and I was like, "Dang it, dang it! I should have replied with that." Good thing it was your left arm. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to break a... if you're gonna break something, it's nicer to break a non-dominant one, probably. Okay. Unless you're trying to be ambidextrous. 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 Okay. Blue, blue. Red. Blue. 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 Red. Blue. Yeah, but you're not Kai, gang. Bro calls me speed 24/7, but now I'm not Kai worthy, huh? Yes, I know, but the rebuttal sounded good. The rebuttal sounded good, okay? Okay. You're right, I'm better than Kai. Oh, because I'm not sponsored by State Farm. Which low-key, I mean, does make me. Okay. Alright. No, it sounds like it's low-key on me. Nah, okay, we good. Yo, Butter, you need a... What's your mental capacity at? Not IRL, you know, but... how you doing with the insanity? Or the sanity, I guess. Let's get you. 68, okay. Wow. Bro had the resilience, the absolute fortitude not to wait. I like it says -10 touched by entity. Headache. Have they got that? Headache, low sugar, dried eyes. Okay, they don't have that. This dude's coming back here. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Okay. Is he gonna get to us? Oh no, you have that. Okay. Okay. But I'm thinking of locking in on El skateboard, yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Are you good? Would you say you're good? Like, I have no idea what quantifies good skateboarder. You know, I wasn't even one of those guys who played that Tony Hawk game, you know. I'm alright. Alright. I gotta stop reading gang, too. I swear, bro, that's gonna creep into my dialect, and that's not a good thing. No, it's maple syrup. I'm serious, man! You know. I'm not saying that saying gang after like every other sentence is bad. It's just not appropriate for my line of work normally. Okay. That's the thing, you know. Where you working, gang? A more formal environment, gang. Me when I tell my client, when I call my client gang, you're fired. And it's just like the Vince McMahon clip, you're fired. Okay. Bro, why did they just get up and do that? You good, boss? Hey, ship 17. Also, we're like high-key cooking, aren't we? We only have like Do we even have a death? I don't even know if we have a death. Like, I'm pretty sure... Bro, look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Okay. Absolute fiends. Consumerism. Just like, what's new? What's new? What's new? What's in the daily shop? What's in the daily shop? Like, dang, boys. Dang. Yo, I might actually get enough to save up for a teddy, though. I might actually have enough to save up for a teddy if we do like three more good runs, you know. Crap. Yo, why did Butter just like duck him like that? Alright. Oh no. A hider has fainted. What does that even mean? Oh, bro. Go, just do it, okay. Because that knocks down the time. The countdown for a patient that fainted is only just until you can put him back in the bed. There's a fire in room 7, by the way. There's a fire in room 7. Oh gosh. Bro. Why is stinking Tate? Ah, man. Alright. Well, let me get the coffee then. Bro, my taser's choking, dude. My taser's choking the clutch, man. He's right there. Get him. He's got that. Sir. We sure do have a lot of... Ooh, wait. We have a lot of anomalies coming through here. Look at this. But I'm going to Mog for real. What are you even talking about? Mog what, dude? You know what's crazy? It's almost been a year. Like, I came back. I had my return stream in August after the really long hiatus, and that was the first stream. That was the first time I ever heard about the 6-7 crap. And it's almost been a year, and that thing is still popping. Okay, I can't do that. Nah, I'm low-key a chud. Bro, so am I, dude. Dehydration, stomachache, rash. Dehydration, stomachache, rash. Like, it don't take much. Stomachache? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I think I have the ability... I see, I don't want to risk it, but, like, I'm pretty sure we have the ability where I don't have to actually hold the correct thing in my hand. Okay. Boop. He's got 3... Okay. Try for real. Bro wants to see the run end. Okay. I think I do. Fever, Canadian, dried eyes. Fever, Canadian, dried eyes. Fever, Canadian, dried eyes. Fever. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna give you... All I have is coffee, right? Ah, crap. Well, I probably shouldn't risk it now. I was okay to risk it when we had more room, but now that that's happened, I think I'd rather just get my shifts up really high. Yo, Butter, you got that? You got that? Okay. Wait, that's what I'm saying. Like, it has been working, but I just don't know if I give him anything if it's gonna do it. What's really annoying is the one thing you hold in your hand, it doesn't give him. Like, that's really annoying. Just try it. We have 1 life left. I'm not trying to choke the run right now. I'd like to run this thing up as much as possible. Okay, they got that real quick. Okay. Somebody should be coming this way here. We got the fire extinguisher loading. Okay. What type of tricks can you do on a skateboard? For somebody that's alright. Alright. We gonna be alright. Well, we gonna be alright. What do we have here? Treat patients remaining. Who do we... Oh, we have this guy. Ointments and medicine. We got that guy now. Okay. Well, why did it give him both that? I don't understand this, bro. I don't understand some of the coding on this. None. I got scared for like 5 months, so I lost my skill. I can still ride, though. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. That's fair enough. Okay. Bro, look at these guys. Look at these guys. Give me that, though. Alright, well, can't have anything. Want a lot, can't have anything. Want a lot, can't have everything. Want a lot, can't have everything. Is this the optimal spot? Take. Oh no, that means pick up. How do you use this? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so productive, guys. This is so productive. Okay. I think these guys are both secretaries. Can we like we boys. Yo boys. Okay. You're there. This is where we should set up a camera. Risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, broski. I'm not gonna risk it. Dude just wasted a run fast cola. Actually, I'm gonna waste mine too. Wait a minute. Oh, for pity. I'm barely jogging, bro. I'm barely jogging. What is this crap? Run? What do you mean run? Ugh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, Granny in a wheelchair could go faster, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wimp for real. See, I'm just making the strategic play, you know? When it's something important like this, I'm actually just gonna make the strategic play. Fever, stomach ache. Fever, stomach ache. I'm pretty sure it will work, but again, I'm not really here to... See, like, I was holding the medicinal herbs, and the other thing reacted. Just run it, just run it, just run it. I got it, I got it. Check people in, check people in. I got that run fast cola, dude. I got that run fast cola. I'm zooming, I'm like Sonic. Oh, for pity's sakes. Does Butter have it? Okay. We'll try it with something else. Oh, we got time. This is an incredible display. There we go. Right, there you go. There's also fire in room 7, by the way. We're gonna ignore that. Okay, you're... No, you're not good yet. Low sugar. Easy. Light work. Okay. Back pedal. There you go. Nope. Yeah, I'm like, I figure, but it's like, just go for it. Are you going to 4? I think you're gonna go 4 here. Yo, oh crap. Well, see, this is the problem. Butter's got the fire extinguisher. Oh, for pity's sakes, bro. Oh my gosh. Can I eat this? Oh, it does do a little at a time. That's a W. Butter, aim. Please. Butter, what are we doing, Butter? Butter. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my god, Ronnie. Okay, now you got him. Okay. Man. Copy the sequence. Oh, bro. Did it start with blue? Blue, green. Magenta. Nope. I'm getting more sleepy. Well, sounds like it's time to go to bed, dude. Green, magenta, green. Green, okay. Green, magenta. What? Yellow. 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 Okay. I think they make it easier every time you screw up. Yellow, yellow, magenta, green. I have no idea, bro. I'm probably messed it up, but I don't know. Dehydration, fever, headache. Dehydration, fever, headache. Dehydration, fever, headache. Headache, headache. Okay. And give him the medicine again. High voltage inside. Do not open. There's literally nothing to open. You just walk through the clear curtains, I guess. I'm sure there's like a formal name for that, but I don't know what it is. Alright. Coffee, 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 coffee. No coffee, no coffee. Perfect, perfect. Okay, just one more patient treat. Boo, we're about to make it to 20, dude. I'm gonna have so much clout, so much aura in the lobbies, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Everybody's gonna look at us and want to play with us. Work. Thank you. See, that is the same distance as when I was getting attacked in the office. I swear, bro. I swear. Patient on fire. Okay, who's got the thing? The thing. Okay, there you go. Look at this dude. Look at it. He doesn't give two craps that the patients are here. He's like, where the crap? Okay. Okay, there you go. Oh, they left me run fast cola. What nice guys, bro. What nice guys. Now, can I? How much? If I take 2 run fast colas. Wait, I got the boost. I'm Sanic, bro. I'm Sanic. Step aside. Step aside. Right. I don't think I can take another. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't use 2 run fast. I can't double dip the run fast cola. Oh, what is that? Just 3 skulls around? Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Okay, there you go. Headache, rash, blue. Headache, rash, blue. Okay, well, I'll get that too then, I guess. Butter my... Okay, Butter's got that. Get back in here. Okay, see, that time it wanted to give everything, and I don't really understand that, if we're gonna be honest. If we're gonna be honest. Organ. Bondages? Bondages. Transplant. Transplant. Antibiotics over here. If we can make it past this run, that'd be, or this chip, that'd be really nice. So when is the Goonathon happening? I don't know. Oh no. Whenever I look at that site, it wasn't affirmations. What the crap was it? Afflictions, yeah, afflictions. Like it definitely started with an A. Oh crap. What was it? What was it now? Oh my gosh, bro. Ah, screw this game, dude. Red. Shocker, wrong. Yellow. Magenta. Cyan. Magenta. Yellow. Magenta. Cyan. Magenta. Okay. Bro, at this point, risk it. No, this is actually the moment when you don't risk it the most. Dehydration, stinging headache. Canadian headache. Because this is the closest I've been to shift 20. After 20, maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Okay. After 20 is not a bad shout. I don't know how much longer this other person wants. Butter, did you have like an idea in mind with how long you want to run this? Like, did you just want to run it until we failed? This other person's still here with us. They're locked in. And my treacherous little twin, you know, we locked in. Oh, look at you. Retina, poor Retina. The experiment was a success. The shadows now see everything. We only have one left, so run it till we fail, huh? Oh. Thank you. Yeah, bro definitely has a gun. That is most definitely a gun. Sure are letting a lot of people in, you know. Okay, just treats. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the gameplay loop gets a bit boring after, like, 5. So, to be here at 20, you know. Another one of these. Another one of... Bro. I said, screw that, bro. They're like, nah, dude. All we care about is the stinking shop. Yeah. Bandages. Scissors. Scalpel, alpel, walpel. Medicine. Yeah, I think the game's creative. I think it has a lot of potential, but they need to find a way for you to do more crap. There is just a high limitation with the number of crap. Sell for real. I don't know about that, dude. What is going on there, bro? I saw a sludge. Okay, look at this green, blue, red, green. Okay, come on. I do like how fast the PCs are running. Dehydration, fluid, dried out. Oh, we have multiple critical patients. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. We have multiple critical patients still. Okay. He's on that. Oh crap. He's on that. Did they just die? Well, I like I'm still taking damage. You know, let's knock myself out. You know. Yeah. Bro, what are you even doing? You wanted that to happen, bro. You wanted that to happen. Alright, refund you. Sure, buddy, sure. You know, like you said, 5 years, buddy, 5 years. Then it can be like your 9-year anniversary. I can refund you too. Wouldn't that be so cool, bro? Look at this. High shift 20. Let me make sure I mog everybody in the server. 9, 6, 6, 0, 0, 10. Not even Nolan has 25. 8, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 3, 8. Look at it, bro. Oh my, I'm just the best. Oh, now Butter's here. Butter is co-best with me. Look at us, Butter. Look at us. 20. 20. 20 long shifts. Did I get like 200 from that? That's actually not bad. Well, I mean, it's pretty bad when you consider you spent like 2 hours on this game. Now look at the leaderboard. No, no, no. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that, bro. No, no. Look, man. I like to be the big fish in a small pond. All right. You know, I'm locally the best. We don't have to look at the leaderboard. The leaderboard are people who are no life in this game, or they're macroing. Okay. Like that ain't right. That ain't right. Is MX back on this game? I just join him. I did. Okay. I really wish... Bro, refund me, gang. I told you when the refund would happen. Gang. Want 2 times boost? Click here to join the event. No. No. Okay. Look at that. Oh. Go, 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 go. Dude, I saw somebody the other day complain in chat, not my chat, but the Roblox chat on this game, that they were like, no, the revive said free. Bro, please. You know, maybe next time you won't go running your mouth again. You know, maybe you won't make some snide comment. Bro thinks he's Thanos for real. Yeah, maybe I do because I am Thanos. Because when you're on my stream, I am Thanos. And I am inevitable. Can't let butter mog you. You know, tough life, buddy. Tough life. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I'm getting 6 point... Did I get 6.6 before? I don't remember I was getting 6.6 before. Go all in right now. Go all in with his, like, 10 scoops or whatever. I mean, it's been like 20 minutes or some crap. Oh, man. Dang, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Butter saw it. Butter saw the future. He knows. Crap, I hit a wall. 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 Boss is chasing. Boss. 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 Listen. Listen. Listen, boss. Listen. 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 Listen, boss. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Yo. Oh, was somebody being a big crybaby when they had their scoops the whole time? Oh no! Oh no! Did somebody have to listen to somebody whine on and on about their scoops this whole time when they had them? And they didn't bother to check? Oh man! Oh! Oh. You gotta give me some scoops after that. No. What are you talking about, bro? No. What is this even, by the way? Oh! Well, it says recommended speed 100. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it, you know. Look at that. Look at that generosity. I mean, that is some Jeff Bezos level generosity there. Bro's rich and the only thing he can spare is 10,000, you know. Tough life, butter. Tough life. Okay. Come on, come on. Wait. Ah! Wait, is that him? Oh, look at this dude. This dude's AFKing already, bro. This dude was bad-mouthing this game 2 hours ago, and he's already AFKing. Oh, man. The old 180 strap there. What is this? Bro, you have plenty of scoops, dog. You have plenty of scoops, dog. You have plenty of scoops. Okay. I mean, like, genuinely. Well, I don't know how many you have at this point. Bro, that is the next goal. 1 milli, dude. 1 milli. Butter. Butter, 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 butter. Okay. Wait, what are we looking at here? Okay, cool. We got 4 views. See, okay, we got 4 viewers, which means I can go and do absolutely nothing productive. See, normally if you have like a decent amount of viewers, you kind of want to ride the hype train, but since it's just you guys here with me, that means I can go and watch some stupid little Ludwig thing. So I'm gonna go do that here after I either win this or fail this. We'll see. I just glide into that now. I straight glide into that. Okay. Just go, run it. Oh, that's clean. That was clean. That was less clean. That was less clean. I'm not taking the corners as sharp as you want to. That's low-key dangerous. Please. Oh no, we good. Question: have you tried the suggestion? Which one? Are you talking about the FPS game in Roblox, or the shooter? I don't know if it's an FPS game. Talking about the shooter game in Roblox. Okay. I fall every time, even with 300 million speed. Bro, you can there's a speed cap. Just turn on the speed cap, bro. Yeah, no, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. Honestly, I'm more inclined to imposing more so of a rule with that of because I feel like if I play stuff that just one person wants or suggests without having them pay for it, like redeem channel points for it, it kind of feels unfair in my opinion to all the other people who are gonna inevitably suggest something. I'm more of just suggesting me to try it. Well, I play it on stream is the problem, and so that kind of like does the same thing. Like Butter still crybaby about Anime Expedition there. Uh, even though he just blew 1,000 scoops on or 1,000 channel points on getting more scoops, even though he just got 10K. Like, Brody, at this point, it's a you problem, okay? Okay. We probably only have time for just like the first one, but I'm gonna run some ads while I figure this out here.
Ayo!
Oh, hey, how would I say your name? K1. I'm gonna go K1 for right now. Sorry, I just hopped off of Roblox. But if you go ahead and subscribe, you might be able to catch me later. I'm streaming every day, for like a month. So there'll be plenty of opportunities to catch me and play with me. We just did a 20 shift run though, so long runs in the future. All right. Do I even bother? Do I bother changing the YouTube thing? Probably not. Okay. All right. When's the 24-hour stream again? Day 24. Day 24. All right. Like I've said before, but I'll say it again to the start. I think Ludwig is one of the smartest minds in content creation, especially streaming. I think he wasn't the first guy to do a subathon, of course, but I think he's done a lot of things where he might not be the first, but he has implemented them with a big audience and has gained a lot of traction. Like he's done the bro for bro, the subathons, you know, a lot of different things. He's got a podcast, or I don't know if he still does. He's had a podcast, a company, this, that, and the other. I got Roblox Apple playing PvC 3. And he's done so many things. So I do think, as people would say, if you wanted to pick someone's brain, Lud would be a very good person to pick their brain. I also think I've heard a lot of good things through the grapevine, like just on general online comments about how this class was one of the better ones. So I have a lot of respect for him. So I'm gonna watch this one.
All right, y'all. Do you hear my voice clap once? Do you hear my voice clap twice?
The delayed clap from her.
Guys, we are now starting. There's two people outside. Should I let them in? I'll leave it up to you guys.
He did a hard rule where if you're not there on time, you're not getting in the class.
If I should let them in. All right. Keep those hands up. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, hands down. Hands up if you think I shouldn't let them in. All right, Mater, you...
I already sent them on the mission.
When they come back, all right. Next person they're in, but
Next person's in.
the next person's in.
You are late. Class voted to let you in.
Okay, thank you guys.
Class just voted to let you in. They just voted to let you in. Bring it over.
Wait, I brought you this. I heard that it was bonus points.
All right, lock it. Now we're locked for real. All right, have a seat. Please have a seat. Everyone, welcome to my course today. Yo, welcome to my course today. It's called How to Get Lucky. I realize this has a bit of a sexual innuendo. It is not sexual, but I truly believe to be a successful streamer, you need to get lucky. I think every streamer has had a moment they can refer to where they got lucky, but it's about capitalizing on that luck, being prepared for when that luck strikes, all right? So here it is. This is my first question I had for y'all. Did anyone have a thought on it? Please.
Oh, by the way, the question, by the way, it says to be successful, or it's like something like if you believe you'll be successful, is that all it takes to be successful?
If you believe you'll be successful, you become successful.
Does believing you'll be successful mean you'll become successful?
Yeah.
I said no, but is the bare minimum to ever being able to begin being able to achieve it.
I don't. Now, I'm going to give a lot of commentary. I'm a very opinionated person. I don't think that's necessarily correct because what he just said
To ever being able to begin being able to achieve it. But is the bare minimum to ever being able to begin being able to achieve it.
He says it is the bare minimum. It being believing you'll be successful. I don't think I would not call that the bare minimum to achieving it. First off, I think people have become successful not thinking they would be successful. That's the first thing. And I think second off, I would put other things ahead of believing you'll be successful as bare minimum.
Say that one more time for me.
Like, no, but it is the bare minimum to ever begin being able to
I
achieve.
see what you're saying.
I don't think it's like a grand factor of becoming successful, but I do think in order to be successful, you have to have that mindset of like, oh, I want to be successful, and that's the drive. It's not really like how it's.
Now, I low-key think that's a bit of a contradicting statement, because at the start she said, I don't think it's a grand factor, but she also talks about how it's very important to have that. Those two things would be synonymous in my mind, but you could play a semantics game.
It's the mindset. The mindset's the drive, because the goal, as long as you have your eyes on the goal, your drive is unstoppable.
Marlon?
Well, I do think that's the first step to being successful. You know what I'm saying? But then on top
I disagree with that.
of that, I think, hard work, discipline, all this stuff. If you don't have that, I don't think you'll be so successful at all. You know?
Yeah, I think you guys are nailing it on the head. I don't think we got to go more because it is absolutely true that belief alone is not enough. All right, what you need is belief, but you also need all those other factors. The most important thing I want you to take away from this class is that you need to be delusional. All right?
Amen. 100%. I always say that. Delusional.
Are already amazing at this. All right, you are all delusional enough to have applied to Streamer U and thought that you would get picked to get in. You are all delusional enough to be hitting the go live button.
Well, there's some nepotism going around, and I don't think those people would be considered delusional to apply.
Which is in it of itself an act of ego, right? People should be watching me, not other people. So you're a little delusional in that sense. It is a perfect thing if you're going to be a successful streamer. You have to be delusional. It's not a teachable skill. That is a skill that you either have intrinsically, maybe confidence you grew up with. So congratulations, you all have that. And I have some more congratulations for you. I got some good.
I don't necessarily know if I'd say that. I think it's less of a trainable skill than other things, but I would not call it an untrainable skill.
News for you all today. 10,000. All right, no, it's not 10,000. All right, the class is called How to Get Lucky. A little background for y'all on who I am. I am Professor L. All right, if you don't know me, Streamer of the Year.
Streamer of the Year at an award ceremony hosted by his future wife, by the way. Again, I think he's a genius. I wouldn't so far as say genius. I think he's a very smart content mind. But something like some of those like award ceremonies are kind of bogus.
What was that?
That was Bonnie right there.
So uncalled for. What was that? Extremely uncalled for.
No, chat was saying loser. I was like, loser? What are you talking
Bonnie,
about?
everyone gets one. Two, you're out. Professor L. Streamer.
I do like. I don't know. Depending on how the class is, I like this and I don't like this. Cause college, once you really get to college is more laid back than high school. At least it was for me when I went. But I think this is a fine way to handle it. Be stern, but approachable,
Year 2021. Bonnie, do you have one? Oh, shit. Content Creator of the Year 2022. You got one? Oh, shit. Oh. Professor L, Streamer of the Year 2021. Bonnie, do you have one? Oh, shit. Content Creator of the Year 2022. You got one? Oh, shit. Okay, that's what I thought. Top 50 Super Smash Brothers player. I'm a Red Bull athlete. 6th most sub streamer all time. Engaged to a bad bitch. Fluent Chinese.
What does it say? Wait, what's the asterisk? In the state of Arizona, does this say Arizona? I think it does. Red Bull athlete. Yeah, okay. 6th most sub streamer all time. I think that's a good thing to put on the resume. Engaged to a bad bitch. Fluent in Chinese. Is he? There's no asterisk on that one. He also didn't call it Mandarin. I don't know. 31 years old.
Japanese, other languages, and I'm 31 years old. I'm probably... Show of hands, anyone older than me in this room?
Agent, raise
There we go.
Raise your hand.
There we go. Agent, I don't think you got me beat yet.
Yet, as if he's gonna catch up.
I'm top 50. Yeah, man, let's just go to the next slide.
This is in the state of America.
Also, I think Ludwig's a good presenter and host. I do think he's well versed in this.
I got great news for you all. These are important facts. Keep in mind. 92% of streamers do not go live a second time.
Good
That's real.
Lord.
92% of people will go live once and they will never go live again. To be
That is a crazy stat. Dang. I did, bro, I would not think it's that high. That's crazy. That is crazy high.
the top 1%.
Yeah, and you guys were whining about a 2-year, 3-year hiatus. You're lucky you have me back. 92% of people never go live again? Bro, you know, you guys are lucky.
To be in the top 1%, all you need is 20 viewers.
See,
That is the top 1%.
that is the thing. Twitch is so top heavy. Like, that is the thing. I hate it when I see people whining and moaning who are in like the top 10% about views and stuff like that. Like, especially if you have like an audience that's pretty loyal. Like a lot of people are loyal. Seeing people who might not have like something the actual value might not be crazy, as in the numerical value of viewers, but when you think about it in percentages or percentiles, it's absolutely astonishing. You know, a lot of people, I don't think they're grateful for what they have.
Percent on Twitch for streaming. All right? That is the top 1% on Twitch for streaming. All right? You are already in the top 1%. And of the 1 million students who have applied, you guys made it in. Round of applause for yourselves. And just by show of hands, who's in the top 1% on Twitch?
All of us.
Okay?
All of us.
All right. That's pretty good. So we're doing well. We're doing well. But look. All right. I want to talk a bit about, oops, excuse me. I skipped ahead too much here. All right, there we go. All right, everyone, do me a favor, check under your chairs.
Bro, this university still has blackboards. That's rough, dude.
Check under your chairs, everyone. Everybody check under your chairs right now. All right, okay, who got a star?
I'm gonna run this a bit faster.
Do me a favor, what color star you got? Okay, silver white? Does anyone have a gold star? Anyone have a gold star?
Let me see. That was white. This is white.
You can check under. Anyone got to check under the chair of a neighbor if you need? Who's got our gold star? Oh, we got our gold star! Okay, hold up. Let me explain what the stars mean, everyone. Let me explain what the stars mean. What was your name again, please? Malik.
Yeah, I wouldn't be cheering if I didn't know what the stars mean yet.
You win our gold star. Are you live right now? Guess what you win for the gold star?
Do I get to your game?
I will be rating you today.
Wow.
Now, guys, what did Malik do to earn that gold star?
Nothing. Nothing, and that's his example. That's good. That is good, bro. That kind of reminds me, I've seen this thing before where a lot of times people in high school read this. It's a play called The Crucible. I think it's a play. I'm not certain. It might be a book first or something. A novel. I don't know. It's called The Crucible, though. And it's about this. I don't know if it's about. Is it about the Salem witch trials? It's about some witch trials somewhere, right? And I have seen people or teachers who go around the class and they hand out a little piece of paper to everybody. And on a couple of pieces of paper, it says witch. And on all the others, it says villager. And then it's the class's job to scramble around and find out who's the witch, you know. But in reality, there is no witch paper. They're all just villagers, right? And it's a great representation of how absolute fear-mongering can work, you know. And this is a good representation of his theme for this class, getting lucky. Very good. I like that. I like that a lot. If I was in there, I'd be checking under these chairs, you know, making sure nothing was awry. But also, another thing is, so she'll win a raid. I'm not a big fan of raids. I think raids can be helpful, but raids can also be like detrimental, I think. Or not necessarily detrimental, just like a flash in the pan. especially if you see the number go down, right? Like if you got rated by somebody massive, it depends on how many people you get to stay, and how many people end up enjoying this girl's content, right? Like this could be a massive boost that she needs, or it could be absolutely nothing. That's what I don't really love about raids, because you are inviting your community, which could be vastly different from the person you're raiding, and you're sharing them. And sometimes that works well, sometimes it doesn't. I don't find that it often works incredibly, but I'm sure other people have different opinions. I think they're chill, but I'm not the biggest fan of raids. I do like that Twitch has the feature, though. I will say that.
Okay? Raise your hand if you got a white star.
I got a white star.
I got bad news for you.
Good on, good on.
All right, you guys, and this is a real stat, you guys are going to leave Streamer U less successful than you came in.
Oh.
I need you guys to listen to these stats I'm about to tell you. They're very important. Most of you guys are going to fail. Most of you in this room actively are going to fail as streamers.
This is good, by the way. Like, again, I watched like the first 4 minutes of this. I was very impressed by Ludwig. I don't watch a lot of streamers, so all I see is normally clips and stuff. But the man continues to impress me, I will say. I don't know a lot about his personality and stuff like that, so I'm not going to judge his character. But I don't see him acting like a total idiot half the time, like some of these other streamers. So I really respect this.
I did the math on last year's Streamer 2025 invites. Here's the chart. Now I'm going to break down this chart for you. It's a dumbbell chart.
Wow, that's too much for me.
These black dots are where they were at before Streamer U 2025. April 2025, that was their average viewership.
Oh, God, please
the
show
red
me.
line, okay, that means they went down.
Okay, yeah. April 2025 average, June 2026 average. Okay, viewership increased, viewership decreased. Okay. So yeah. So every dot should be a streamer, every dot should be a location. The x-axis here is going to be how many views you averaged, I assume, right? How big does this scale go up? I can't really read that. 50, is that 100? It looks like this. I'm pretty sure this isn't a proportional scale, which also is a way, if you want to mess around with statistics, is a great way to do it. Yeah, so if you're green, that means you increased. Well, wait. Okay, yeah. April 2026. Okay, I see, yes. Yeah, so the black dot, or the darker dot, is where you were April 2025, and the lighter dot will be out here if you increase viewership, and down here if you decrease viewership. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, a lot of people decrease viewership. I would throw these out, though. I'm not certain about what the scale is, but I would throw these out. Because these are outliers. These are outliers to me. I would also low-key throw these out because I'm pretty sure these people are starting at 0. Like this group right here, and maybe these guys. I think these are the type of streamers who got invited to Streamer University who aren't really streamers or whatever. I don't really think that counts. Yeah, this is a good graphic. All 105 streamers. The one thing I will say, I don't hate it. If you want to be like really in depth, right, you would do more than just the April 2025 average versus the June 2026 average. The other thing you would consider, the other thing is April 2025, right? I don't remember when Streamer University 1 happened, but if he's taking the month-long average, that may or may not include their time spent at Streamer University. And when the time is actually spent at Streamer University, their numbers should be much higher inflated. So, if you were to take like a March 2025 versus a June 2026, I don't know if it would be any different. Let me look this up, actually. When did University 1 start and end, I guess? Google says May 22nd to May 25th. So he did account for that. I respect. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah, chill.
Down in viewers, the green line, they went up in viewers. The orange dot is what their viewership is last month. Okay? So these are people who they went
Omar using too much brain power doesn't. Don't make me use more.
for you. They had all that success, all that excitement. I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership down in here. Okay?
Did he tell us
I'll give
what
you
the
the
axis
okay?
is?
So these are people who they went to Streamer U. The orange dot is what their viewership. Dots are where they were at before Streamer U 2025. April 2025, that was their average viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers. The green line, they went up in viewers.
Oh no!
The orange
Go back.
viewership. The red line, okay, that means they went down in viewers.
Yeah. Okay. See how screwy this graph is. All right. I don't really have a problem with this because, well, no, I don't have a problem with this because I think the general message is still very fine. Again, I would throw these guys out because look at this. This says 20K, right? This is zero. I swear, on God, this is like 0. This is like 3 or 1, dude. 2.5. This right here. I wish my cursor. Let me upsize my cursor, bro. I gotta remember to change this back, but let me upsize my cursor. Let's go like, does this look good? Was this a 3? Let me, if I get it to be a different color, well, all I can do is, I only have like a few colors. Ooh. Oh no, I could select. Okay, red. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this vertical line right here, I swear, it's got to be like 2.5, because this is 5. It is 0 something, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, something, 10K, 20K. Like, see how massively most of the value is down here? Like, this size gap is 5 people, but this very similar size gap is 10,000 people. Like, I would throw these people out. I think these are just like big streamers that are going to have a normal ebb and flow when it comes to viewership. I don't really like doing that. But I think the overall point of the graph is very good.
Green line, they went up in viewers. The orange dot is what their viewership is last month. Okay? So these are people who they went to Streamer U. They had all that success, all that excitement. I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership down in here. Okay? I'll give you the stats more concretely so you can really grasp it. The average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers. Wow. They have lost viewers year over year.
Wow.
Again, I don't love that statistic because when you go back to this, when you go back
so these
to
are
the,
people who they went to Streamer U.
those are dumb
here.
charts.
Okay? Participated in Streamer U 2025. That's more concretely so you can really grasp it. The average viewership of all. Okay? That's all that last month. Okay? That means they went.
Right. These guys are going to weigh this so heavily because all the biggest creators, I can't tell really. Well, okay, let's see here. Like, let's say you're at 20K and you drop to here, which is like 5K. I can't tell. But like, that is so many. That is so many up here where the scale is much more dense. Right? So I don't love this stat. He's using, okay. When you are presenting an argument, your goal is to find figures and facts that you can use to help your argument, even though they might necessarily not give you the complete picture of the situation at hand. And so even though I don't love that stat, I understand why he's putting it in there.
Here's the green line, they went up.
Because his message here is that this is not the end-all be-all. This is not some golden lottery ticket that you've just won being here sitting in this class.
The orange dot is what their viewership is last month. Okay? So these are people who they went to Streamer U. They had all that success, all that excitement. I'm about to be a fucking amazing streamer. Now their viewership, the average viewership of all the streamers who participated in Streamer U 2025 is down 287 viewers. Wow. They have lost viewers year over year. Wow. Now, obviously, that's outweighed by people with larger streams. Okay,
oh, crap, he just said it.
In fact, the median streamer, all right, the median, we know what the median is, right? You slash both ends, so you get the person in the middle. All right? The Marlon, you shaking your head no?
No. Sarah is on me again. Like,
All right. The median viewers, all you need to know, has gained 4 viewers before and after streamer you. Okay? This is you.
Again, I'm not in love with that stat. I've talked about this a bit earlier. I don't hate it. I'm never in love with just looking at one statistic to evaluate something. Like just taking the median. I mean, they took the mean, right? I mean, I guess that's how I'm supposed to interpret that. Still, though, there's a lot of outliers in Streamer University. There's a lot of people who started at 0, a lot of people who started at 20,000, apparently, average viewers. So, the median may or may not be a good representation, you know?
This is what you will be. All right? Next.
Like, low-key, does he do... Okay, I see 56%. Is that a weighted percentage? A weighted percentage might work well with this.
Year, after all the excitement's over, after all the collabs happening, all right? After
like some sort of statistic that considers how big each streamer is and what percentage of their viewership. Like if there was someone streaming with an average of 10K or 10 and they lost 1 viewer, that's considered 10%, right? And somebody streaming to 500 people and they lost 50 viewers, that's also just considered 10%, right? So something like that, which he might have that, which is...
Your viewership skyrocketed, your followership skyrocketed, you are going to get 4 more viewers. Over half, if you got a white star, that is you. Over half of the streamers have gained single-digit viewers or lost viewers year over year. Okay, why do we think that is? Streamer, you're supposed to be the trip of a lifetime. You're supposed to have made it.
It's supposed to be a trip of a lifetime, but that... Just getting your foot in the door doesn't guarantee success.
You're in the big leagues. Marlon, why not?
Well, I do think when you come here, everybody's going to spike. Big streamers, small streamers. When you leave, you got to make sure you're entertaining your own as well and try to capitalize on it and grow, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, capitalize. I like that. What else?
Well, that could be it. You might just also be a bun streamer, you know?
Kind of like what he's saying, but...
Like getting accepted to college doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be a good college student, you know?
You also got to find ways to maintain the trajectory, because it's like this is going to skyrocket you in one way or another, but if you just instantly go back to not changing anything about your content or not implementing things you might have learned or not collabing with people that you met, you just going to end up right back where you were.
I think ultimately...
Why are Batman and Robin here, by the way?
When shit's going good, when the viewer number's up, it's really easy to spark stream, all right? It's really easy to post clips.
There's a reason why I don't stream. Yeah, the numbers can be daunting. I will say, numbers are the hardest thing, because on one hand, you want to be true to yourself and whatnot, and on the other hand, you kind of need to eat bread. You kind of need to eat something tonight. So yeah, I'm not good at that sort of stuff. Like you said in the beginning, you gotta be delusional, man. You gotta be delusional. I don't know how good I am. I don't know, but I got, let's see. Did anybody leave? Oh, somebody left. But, I got 2 other people here, you know? And I can't is the problem. Fair. I mean, it's something you come to terms with or something you try to change.
When streamer you in it and they do amazing, okay? You know what sucks? Is doing it when you don't have a great game plan. When you have nothing going on, all right? So motivation is great, but we should discipline ourselves in small things and from those progressive things of greater value. This is Marcus Aurelius, okay? He was the leader of Rome, the largest empire in the world. He wrote himself a journal called Meditations. It was his private thoughts. It was never published. They published it after he died. He's the most powerful man on earth. He's writing this, okay? He has everything in front of him. He's writing.
I think Ludwig is a bit of a history nerd. He has an English degree. I think he's got 2 bachelors, though, I've heard.
This. So what does it mean to be disciplined versus motivated? Okay, we all know motivation's fickle. Discipline's forever. How do we get some discipline? This is an activity. I want you guys to all be doing this right now. This was your homework. If you did it, good. If you didn't, do it now. Pen and paper. Pen and paper right now. If not, you can put it in your phone right now. That is fine. But I need you to write this down later.
I only have 2 pens.
Put it in your phone now. Write it down later.
I'm going to write that down later. I'm not kidding.
Let's put it in the phones right now at the very least.
Good. Rowdy class.
We can run it on the phone. All right, guys. We're writing down our goals. These are goals that you want to achieve before the end of the year. They're 2026 goals. We're in July. We're over halfway through. We don't have that much time left. But what do you want to achieve by the end of the year? These don't have to be streamer related. All right, they can be about maybe your personal health, your personal relationships. But I want you to be writing down the goals. If you're writing down on your phone, I want you to write these down physically, okay? This, I have it. I didn't bring it with me, actually. I fucked up. We forgot to bring it. I wrote this down in 2018. I literally have the piece of paper in my dorm room, okay? It was 2,000 subs, 100K followers, 1 million uniques, be punctual, be full time. I went 4 for 5. I'm not a punctual guy, I'll be honest about myself. All right, I went 4 for 5, but I do believe there is some value in materializing your goals by writing them out, putting them in the universe, okay? And I want to see your goals. I'll reply to all of them. That's part of your homework today. But ultimately, motivation is...
See, okay, first off, I think he cares a lot. Doing something like this, doing something that means you as the teacher or instructor are going to have to spend more time in is very respectable. Because to me, it tends to show that you care. Okay? Second thing, though, I've heard a lot of different opinions about this. First off, his goals, 2 million, whatever the crap it was, right? They're numbers. They're a lot of numbers. Subs, follows, unique views, whatever, right? I've heard some people go with the notion that when it comes to something like Twitch, where you cannot... No, let me rephrase that. When you write down goals like this, you should not write down goals that are in the hands of other people, is how I should say that. These are all goals, most of them, that are in the hands of other people. I'm reliant on other people to sub. I'm reliant on other people to follow, to come into the stream, right? I can set it up, but at the end of the day, it is a crapshoot. Like he says, you have to get lucky, okay? Some people would argue the fact that when you write down your goals like this, make them goals that you have the power to accomplish. Despite whatever anybody else does, you can still do them. Okay, like I said in the beginning, I'm a pretty opinionated guy, but there are some things, I'm not just going to rattle off an opinion if I don't believe it. I'm uncertain about this. I've seen people succeed both ways. I've seen people fail both ways, right? So it's to each their own, in my opinion. But it is something to comment on about this.
Leading, discipline, okay, is what will help you be a successful whatever you want to be in the future, and goals can help you be accountable. Okay, make the goals achievable, but also something...
Yeah, boys, that's why I'm here. 20 days, 20 for 20.
...that you're shooting for. Next up, we're going to talk about schedule. All right, this is important. When I first went full-time streaming, I did what probably a lot of you maybe do right now. I went live when I woke up. I went to bed when I was tired. I woke up whenever I woke up. And I sort of did that on repeat, but you probably have recognized, maybe some of you who started full-time streaming from a regular job, schedule kind of helps. Yes. It helps make sure you wake up at similar times, get similar sunlight, you eat correctly, you're working out correctly. And I don't think people think enough about streamer schedules. They just think about, when can I start? How long can I be live? And I think a lot of you right now, who's doing 24/7 here? Okay. Now this is fine. Look, it's Streamer U. It's a rare event. You're capitalizing on it.
Did you just say 24/7 is crazy? Because either you ain't sleeping or people are watching you sleep.
But let's get a good schedule when we get back.
Or I guess you don't have to have a camera on. But yeah.
I'm gonna.
I think that's lame, personally.
Tell you this is my ideal schedule. It's what I try to do day to day. At least when I go live. I wake up 9:30. The first thing I do, first 4 hours of my day.
Good Lord.
It's meetings. I do some podcasts. I eat right. I do like at least 5K steps. It's just starting my day off. Okay. Next up, 1 p.m. This is probably one of the most important parts of my day. It's me time. I'm looking at people's streams. I'm ideating what I'm going to do on stream that day. That's it. I got nothing else on the plate. It's eat, ideate. I watch Twitch. That's it.
That's very interesting. I do think usually to be good at something, you have to consume it. And what I mean by that is if you want to be a great if you want to be great at sports, you watch a lot of film. And now again, there are very few rules in life that applies to everything. Like Robert Gronkowski, I just call him Robert. Rob Gronkowski, in my opinion, best tight end of all time. From what I've heard, watched barely any film. So you don't necessarily have to study the game, but I do think for a lot of people, it is something that could be very beneficial.
4 p.m., usually about when I go live. I don't go live for more than 4 to 6 hours. And we're going to talk about that in a little bit why, and why that's, I think, a good amount of time for you guys to go live for. But I'll do whatever segments I had come up with in my ideation process, and then decompress, hang out with my fiance, eat dinner, chill, and then I try to hit a similar bedtime every day. This is going to be another homework assignment for y'all. This one, you guys
Is he going to bed at
don't
1
need to show
a.m.? Is that
to me,
reading that
but I want you
correctly?
to create an ideal schedule for yourselves for when you guys get back from Stream Review. What is the life you want to lead? Okay, write it down for yourself. You can make your life really easy if you just follow the script that you give yourself. Another important thing, take days off.
You're back. Welcome back. Oh, are you the one who left? Wait, is Butter still here? Is Butter still here? I have no idea. Okay. I had to take a crap for real. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Clutch.
A lot of you guys don't want to take days off. I think a lot of you guys feel this pull to keep going. You are human. You are fallible. Give yourself the best opportunity to succeed in 5 years. People underestimate what they can do in 5 years. They overestimate what they can do in 1 year, okay?
Okay, that's I've heard this. I'm working out right now. Sweet. What you doing, boss? I've heard that quote differently. I've heard that they overestimate what they can do in a year and underestimate what they can do in 10 years. I like this quote better. I will say though, I'm not opposed to no breaks. I think a lot of people who have achieved doing calisthenics. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a calisthenics guy. I just like lifting heavy plates. Don't forget to work out your left arm for real, gang. Bro, what are we doing? What was I gonna say now? I think a lot of great people have achieved success by working day in, day out. Like, I don't think Ronaldo, I don't think Phelps, I don't think Brady, I don't really think they took days off, honestly. Now, they could be romanticized. That could definitely be the case. But a lot of the propaganda behind them is of the nature of, I just worked. Day in, day out, I worked. And I don't know if that's necessarily true, because again, we are all human. But some people are more disciplined than others. I don't have a problem. I don't think... I don't necessarily agree with this piece of advice if he doesn't add a condition on it. Work as much as you want, I would say. Or, that's not really a great way to put it either. Like, I would say work as much as you think you can, is what I'd say. If you're trying to do something like this, work as much as you think you can. Because while if you take a break and you don't really necessarily need the break, that could be time spent. That could have been time when you could have gotten ahead.
So if you give
You're
yourself...
ordering chicken. Where are you ordering chicken from?
a
Bro, I
little
just
rest,
I had loaded fries today. Favorite way to eat chicken nowadays, I think.
you'll be a lot more successful in the long term. Are you trying to be a streamer for a year and burn out and then be like, oh, I can't deal with content creation? Or are you trying to do it, I'm on year 8, okay?
Yeah.
And you never see a tweet out of me going, oh man, I'm so fucking tired doing this. Because I take time off. I go to Dodgers games, I hang out with my fiance, I do whatever. But
I think you can afford more time off once you're established. But when you're in that like grind mode, slim chicken. What the crap, slim chicken. But when you're in that grind mode, this is not necessarily something I'd say like, yeah, woohoo, take breaks, you know? Because if you can afford to not take breaks, just work, man.
I think time off is important. That shit actually matters. It will help you in the long run. It will also help you be a more well-rounded individual. People who stream every day, they become rotted individuals. All right? I think experiencing life makes you a better streamer, makes you a more well-rounded person.
I agree.
This also matters. Do we have a question on that?
Did you start taking days off once you made it big or when you were still smaller?
All right, guys, hold on. That's a good question.
Also, bro, the second somebody else speaks
Did I
other
take
than
days
Lud, people start yapping, bro. Like, dude, I don't know what slim chicken is, though.
When I was making it big. Okay, look, it's true that when the number's going up, it is really exciting to ride that wave. and do as much as you can to keep it going. It's like what you guys are doing currently with Streamer University. I gotta go live every day. Okay, that's fine. I think it's okay for short periods of time to do that, but make it a short period of time. Recognize, hey, I'm catching this wave. I'm gonna
That's right, guys. After this month's over, you ain't seeing me again.
take some time for myself after, all right, to catch up on the life that I haven't been leading because I've been so focused on work. It's really easy for streamers to fall in the trap. You know the trope of like the working husband, barely knows his wife, barely knows his kids, works every day? Streamers do that to themselves all the time. So many streamers have amazing relationships online, offline. They barely talk to the people they stream with. They have no personality. They give everything to their creation, and then they're a husk of themselves. In 10 years, you will not be hearing about them. I promise you that.
Yeah.
All right. Who's your GOAT? There's another homework assignment. I need you guys to be writing down who your streaming GOATs are.
This
Now,
is hard. Like this, because the thing is, the numbers nowadays are so much bigger than they ever have been. Like, if Kai was around, if Kai and Speed were around when Twitch was like first popping off, I don't know, man. I don't know if they'd be nearly as big. Also, he put Shohei Ohtani up, which I do agree is the baseball GOAT. If you were gun to my head, who would I think the GOATs were? See again, I haven't watched a lot of Twitch. I do think Ninja deserves a shout though. Why didn't he put you up there? Because you've never streamed a day in your life, buddy. You're gonna be part of that 92% who goes live once and never again. I think, but I think Ninja. I think Ninja deserves a shout. I do think Ninja's up there. It depends. See, what am I measuring this on? Am I measuring this just on like peaks? Am I measuring this on longevity? Am I measuring this on who is the most influential? Who is the most necessary for Twitch's growth? I don't know. I'd be interested to hear this. Again, I've said that I think Ludwig is very content smart. I wouldn't mind him putting him. I wouldn't mind putting him in my Mount Rushmore.
Specifically, all right, it is important for you.
Yeah, what? Technically, I have streamed before, bro. New lore drop. But what type of chicken are you getting, bro? Like, come on, dude. You ain't gonna share?
To study what you are passionate about. Okay, you cannot be a streamer if you do not watch streams. It just doesn't.
Well, I'm screwed, boys.
Work. You're just not, you don't actually care about the medium. Maybe you just like the idea of being big and successful. Maybe you like the idea of being rich. You'll just never be successful if those are your reasons. You have to truly love streaming to be a big streamer, all right? So what does it mean when I say who's your GOAT? I need you to find streamers in the niche you are in, okay? If you are doing sports, don't
You
put
have
down
18 followers. You streamed a year ago. Bro's got 18 followers off a couple of streams. Crazy work.
Jeffree Star as your GOAT or whatever. Try to make it somebody who's in the same sphere as you, all right? So, for example, look, everyone knows Anthony Edwards? All right, Anthony Edwards often says he's inspired by KD. KD, talk to him in an interview, he says he's inspired by Kobe. Kobe obviously inspired by Michael Jordan. Most of you probably don't know who David Thompson is. Okay, that's the domino piece that started it all. He inspired Michael Jordan to be the player he is. We stand on the shoulders.
Well, he's clearly not the dominant. Like, there's surely somebody before David Thompson. 2 streams, both with 30 minutes. Crazy work, dude. 18 followers in 30 minutes on 2 streams. Crazy work.
The Giants, respect these Giants, study your GOATs. I'm gonna give you a few examples of people who I like right now.
Is that
And so when
Bartoli?
I ask you to write down these GOATs for this homework assignment, I want you to write down 3 people and why. What about their content do you find so alluring? So I'm gonna give you examples so you can do this easier. Joe Bart, king of the content funnel. We'll talk about the content funnel a bit later. Okay? RDC, they're probably kings of authenticity in streaming. And I think authenticity is what audiences really enjoy, right? Especially because there's such like a Mr. Beastification, of like big.
Ooh, he really said that. Okay, because Lud and Jimmy have done things together. That sounds sexual. It's not. They have collaborated together. I'm surprised he would say that. Are they? I don't know. Interesting.
Brand events or whatever. People like authenticity. A friend group who are actual real life friends. Can't get much better than that. And then KDB, she's funnier than I'll ever be. So honestly, I'll watch funny people to hopefully pick up a thing or two. So anyway, that's an example of a few GOATs. I need you guys for your homework. All right, this is it. Your homework today. Write down your 3 goals. It could be 3 or more.
What did you just say?
Is that Lacey?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like the vibe.
He didn't like the vibe.
Like the vibe.
Tom, to be allowed to
Can you go out, yell him, and tell him to go see Dean Sinat on my behalf?
Oh my God.
Right now, baby, go yell him. Hey, Lacey, Decent at right now. I'm not playing.
Truly uncomfortable.
I'm not playing. You are 30 minutes late to class.
I'm not even in this class. Batman, don't handle
That's even a better reason. Decent that.
Open note.
Get out of here.
Don't worry about it, I got it. All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
All right.
All right, close the door, Bears.
What the crap was that? I don't know what that was. Was that just? I think that was just a clip farm.
All right, homework. Guys, back to it, your homework. All right, there's 3 things. I'm only checking for 2. First one, I need your goals, at least 3 for the end of the year. I need you to think about the schedule. I don't need to see what your schedule is, but start thinking of an ideal schedule. And then finally, write down your 3 goats and why they are your goats, what you admire about them. And I want to just actually take a few right now. Does anyone have some goals that they share with the class? Bonnie, please. What's a goal?
Like lose my imposter syndrome, because I do struggle with that a little bit.
Lose your imposter syndrome.
Yeah.
What does that mean exactly?
Like just be more confident. Yeah.
I mean, can't knock the guy for asking, I guess.
So, how about we...
Oh, God.
So uncomfortable.
I'll let it slide. I think, Bonnie, a good way to phrase goals are things you can make actions on, right? So lose the imposter syndrome is hard because it's a little open-ended. So maybe write down things you appreciate about yourself.
I agree with that. Yo, I can go live from my... Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, did you go live from your Xbox? Was that the other 2 streams? Yeah, I agree with this. Don't write... If you're going to do goals, don't write fluffy goals. Like, don't write be a better human being. That's not going to be a good goal. Because when the time's up, are you really going to be able to say, yeah, I became a better human being? Checking on your phone.
Every day, you know, like building confidence in ways...
Oh, bro, I really want to get through this, gosh. Office hours day one. We don't care about office hours. Screw office hours, bro. Oh, gosh.
that you can make tangible actions towards, as opposed to hurting yourself in your own goal. In your own goal, you've labeled that you have imposter syndrome. But if we were to make our goal, hey, I'm going to say, like, you know, things I appreciate about myself in the world and the friends that I have in my life, then that works towards your goal without phrasing your goal in a negative way. Any other goals? I'm going to go around, bounce around, come back. What you got?
Oh, to lose weight.
To lose weight? Why do you want to lose weight?
Because I'm fat.
Now, are
That's another thing. Not just nebulous. Too nebulous of a goal.
you saying you're fat, or do you feel bad when you walk around?
No, I mean, I feel like it.
Are people calling you fat? Does Jack call you fat?
You are not that fat.
What the fuck is that? You are not that fat?
Truly uncomfortable.
That's crazy.
Me too, for real. He's just like me, for real, for real.
All right, I think that's a good goal. I think personal goals are great. What you got? Back
No, Lud, you just said, don't do nebulous goals. Lose. Oh, he just said he's fat too. That's a Debbie Downer thing. Oh. But I do again. Lud's doing a good job. I like this.
So,
Or I like what he's doing.
about 10,000 for the first year. Grow your clothing brand, sell 10,000 units in the first year? Yeah. I like that. What's the clothing brand name?
OLV Oliver.
Have you dropped yet?
Not yet. I'm getting samples August 10th.
Now samples August 10th? I like it. All right, what's your goal?
Make more art, learn how to spend time off, and more technology free time. And AJ, you lost so much weight, don't call yourself fat.
I like that. Why are you calling it make more? I think it's important with goals. Let's get a little more specific. Make more art is open-ended. It can be one of those goals.
Right.
That you're like, I can do an event. You can push that off. So I don't know what specific art do you make?
Well, that's the thing. I do all art. I'm all media. So it's just more.
My brother just another me. Bro's a good press. He is. I like his poise. I like his confidence. Very good.
Like reconnect with it. Like okay, more specifically, reconnect with it off
Make an art would be a feat itself for me. That's right. Maybe you gotta get a goal list going, Brian.
stream because now I have such a streaming mindset that I'm like, okay, now how can I structure this art to be funny and interesting for a stream to keep my viewership going?
So why
I
not
need to like
say,
cut that off.
hey, I'm taking Fridays off now. That's a day where I can work on myself and I can also do my art.
Because like you said earlier, it's so
Talks
easy to like
very professional. He does. See what I mean?
see a wave that you want to be like, oh, I need to ride this one. Because I feel like there's always I have random lucky moments where I'm like, okay, I'm taking this.
Bro never says this about me, but he'll glaze Ludwig no tomorrow.
Yeah, but I think it's all right. I think the day off won't kill you. Or even if it's a morning or whatever it is, I mean, you can fit it in. How about an example of some goats? Who here has a goat in mind? Someone they really like, someone they think's great, that inspires them?
Bro, who's gonna say Ludwig? Who's the class pet?
Extra Emily.
Extra Emily and why?
No, gosh. No. I took a communication class, but I still don't like talking to people, for real. Yeah, that's always a thing, you know. I mean, if you're more of an introvert, it's always hard to get over, in my opinion. I think Extra Emily's great at clip farming. I don't really love the content that she makes.
Driving? No, I'm just
From what
playing.
I've seen.
I'm just playing. I like Extra Emily too.
My car is total too, but that's not the point. So no, I like that she just does like solo streams. I did the same thing where I just travel.
In IRL?
Yeah, I'm about to do a Europe tour solo. Just me and my camera.
And the confidence she has walking those places,
Yeah.
I think that's great. Mr. Keem.
This is no glaze.
Can't say me, I will go next.
Agent Zero. He's the best variety streamer ever, right?
He's saying
not me. Best variety streamer, what? So what do you mean by that?
Bro, that might be an aura fumble. You can't say me. Nah, this dude over here though. I mean, I have confidence, but I can't talk for real. Did you see what Rakai did? No, I didn't.
Why is he better than Lyric?
He's very consistent. He does immaculate IRL content. He's an amazing gamer, and he's a Reacts king.
I would say what he does better. What does he do better than Lyric?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch a lot of Lyric. I know who he is,
What
but
does
I
he
don't
do
watch
better
him.
than Soda Pop? What's he do better than me?
What's he do better
It's
than?
not a competition, Ludwig.
I know the answer. I want to see if he knows the answer.
Well, I will say this. He is the Professor of the Year of 2025. So.
I think the only reason I'm pushing you on this is when I want you to mention your GOAT, I need you to really know who they are.
Okay, so what he does.
Okay, but okay. That's not a good way to phrase that. He does know who he is. He knows what Agent does well. He just doesn't know what all these other people do well. The thing about when debating GOATs in sport, there's a limited pool. There is a limited pool of people, and it's not just, oh, well, I don't like Messi's play style, so I don't even think about him. But with streaming, it's very valid to say, oh, I don't like... We'll go Ludwig. I don't like Ludwig's streams, so I don't really watch him. I don't know a lot about him. That's totally valid in that space, in my opinion. In something more sport-oriented, where GOATs are really a thing, you have to follow Messi. Like, you have to know what he's doing to make an argument for your side, to make a reasonable argument. Now, these people probably weren't coming into this class thinking, I gotta know my GOATs. I gotta know it ins and outs of the GOATs. I gotta go know all the numbers. I gotta know this, that, and the other. So, him pushing back here, I don't hate it. I don't love it, though. I mean, wait, no. He leaked the Streamer U location. Oh, this place wasn't obvious? Literally, I thought this was gonna be obvious. People do vlogs all the time. I thought Rainbow could have this place nailed in 2 seconds. Rakai gotta be the worst streamer, at least for his age. Yum, I do love to eat goat and lamb.
Dude, better I would say is like, so he has a group, AMP, and they make content together regularly, and I don't know if you have like a group, maybe you have like the yard or something?
I think, and Agent, you can back me up, I think what Agent does better than almost anyone is the thoughtfulness of his segments.
I agree.
I think he ideates probably more than almost any other streamer, and then the segments that come out of that are much more creative pound for pound, okay? As opposed to someone like me or Lyric, who are much more desktop focused, or an IRL streamer who's too scared to try out desktop. Agent will push boundaries in the expressiveness about his ideas, okay?
Yeah, so why is he a student? What Batman... Bro, we talked about this already. People say the baby lamb more tender than the adult lamb. That's nice, buddy. That's nice.
So that's what I would spot for you. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah.
Well, if you kill the adult lamb, you spawn killed, Then the spawn's no longer a spawn point.
Yeah, all the compliments I'll take.
All right, let's get one final one. We're gonna go next after that. We have not heard from you yet.
Hi, I'm Tana Biddick. My goal, I would say, is to become like the first female athlete in this kind of industry. I play softball, so I don't really know many athletes in general that sit here and stream like this and make it here. So especially females. So that's my goal.
Okay, I like that.
Is she actually a streamer or is she an athlete?
You're trying to develop a niche then. Yes. I like that. All right, let's go through then. All right.
Joker has hacked our stream and he's making our Wi-Fi terrible. We gotta go handle this, but we were here, so please don't tell Dean Sinat. Get your homework, let's go. We'll be back.
You interrupted class. Get out and don't come back.
All right, see y'all.
Well, Batman and Robin are no longer here.
Were those the people who are dressed as the fucking...
Lorax.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a character for every day? That's fine. Today?
It was Victor. Earlier.
Guys, show of hands. Did anyone here not write something down? Did anyone here not put down the goals?
I've seen this clip.
My genuine advice, at this point, and I do not say this with malice in my heart, you should probably quit streaming. I do not think you are cut out for what it takes to be a full-time streamer if you are not willing to put the work in right now to do such simple things as laying out the goals for what you want for yourself. I don't care if you guys are successful. I'm a multi-millionaire. My life is awesome. But if you don't care for your own life and your own success, then who can? Who is supposed to? All right? Prove me wrong.
I have no
would
idea
love to
where
see it
he
in 3
is.
years. If you didn't write this, maybe you're
I
watching
don't
online, you
even
didn't
know
write the
who
goals
he
down,
is.
even though I told you to do it. I told you to put down who your goats were, what your goals were, think about your schedule. If you didn't do any of that, then you probably won't want to spark stream. You probably won't want to come up with these things and be the streamer that you hope to be in your dreams. What you got for me?
Please use the bathroom.
Yeah, you can use the bathroom.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low.
Bro, it's uni and then we got
It's
crap.
awful everyone in this building.
Yeah,
It's uni and we got people asking to go to the bathroom. Tragic. Tragic. Get me off of this, please. What can I? Yeah, that works.
Also, I'm so sorry. The signal is low ass in here.
Huh?
She's been effing the whole
It's
time.
awful everyone in this building.
Yeah, these are awful everywhere. Look, at any moment you guys can leave. I don't care. Do you? All right, guys.
You should have signed up. On God, I did not know it was happening. Bro, like, I do not follow these people any way, shape, or form enough to know that this crap is happening. Like, I don't really like Kai. Not in a personal way. I just don't really like the content that he makes too much. And I guess that's how I would have known. I don't know. I think there were like tryouts in Atlanta or some crap. But I'm not flying out to Atlanta for that.
I
Can
feel
I
like we were
sign
talking
up
about
for
more
real?
high
Yeah,
level things.
yeah, bro. Streamer University 3, you gonna be there. New York. I think there were multiple locations.
You can work on for your life, whatever. All right, I know a lot of you guys are already successful streamers on Twitch,
Or
but if you do not
York.
know, this is some generic advice that I think is applicable to everyone. I think we all know this. You cannot grow on Twitch. We know this, right? There's no discoverability. We have heard about this. We've heard about this ad nauseum. And so what do? You go to other platforms. Maybe you make YouTube videos, whatever. I try to prove this. I made a video.
Kai's annoying,
asking
not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I don't think Kai hangs out with the best people. I mean, considering he's the guy who kind of gave Rakai a spotlight, it's a bit questionable, but this isn't a Kai stream, so...
Whether Twitch was luck or skill, I went live on a secret channel, and I waited to see how long it would take for me to get viewership. Okay, usually when I go live, I get 10 to 20,000 viewers. I was live for 4 hours, I didn't get a single viewer. I didn't even get a bot.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Is that not a lie? I swear I've watched this video, and I swear the dude got a view. I'm almost certain. He scammed XQC for 100K, and then he slept with... Okay.
If you were
You're too much in the lore, bro.
to go live on Kai Sinat's channel and Kai were to go live on your channel, you would have more viewers on his channel than he would on yours. That's just how the platform of Twitch works. It is dog shit in that sense, yeah?
You stream a lot on YouTube. What do you think of like YouTube Live's discoverability?
I think we're having a whole class on YouTube, I think tomorrow. YouTube Live's discoverability is worse than it could be because YouTube gets a lot more money from people watching videos than from live streams. So they do not push live streams. They do occasionally, but not nearly to the extent that somebody like TikTok does, where you get the live stream, you're like, why do they keep fucking pushing me live streams? And then you accidentally click, and then you're in the live stream hell, and then you have to close out. Like a platform like TikTok's a lot better at pushing live streams than YouTube. YouTube doesn't really do it because it doesn't pay them the big bucks. And they're scared to fuck with the moneymaker, which is VODs.
I mean, I don't watch Kai. I have no idea what Alex and Brian do. I doubt Brian watches Kai.
All right. So, question for y'all. How many hours should you stream a day? Go.
8 to 12.
All right, love it. What you got?
Wait, a day?
How many hours
Did you
should you
say
stream
8 to 12?
a day? Go.
8 to 12.
All right, love it. What you got?
Wait, a day?
How many hours should you stream a day?
Personally, or are you saying?
How many hours should you stream?
I think 2 to 4.
Okay, who else?
I think like 4 to 6.
Okay. Anyone else got an answer? We kind of got a full range there.
Just say what Ludwig said, which was 4 to 6, I'm pretty sure. Just make clips and post them on TikTok, then start pushing your Twitch and YouTube. Bro says it's like it's easy. Just do this, just do that.
4 to 6.
4 6? All right, I like that. I think you guys are in the money spot. 8 to 12 is way too long. You are wasting your time. And this is about efficiency of time, okay? You can stream 12 hours, you'll make more money, you'll get more subs, you'll get more followers, whatever. But the efficiency of your time just isn't there. Because Twitch is
Right.
not gonna
Most people don't have 12 hours worth of content to yap on about.
help you grow as a creator. You are basically cashing in on the audience you currently have. This is a 6-hour stream of mine. All right, this is from June 11th. This is one of my best streams ever.
Yeah, how Joe Bart got big. He made skit of him crashing out on TikTok.
I'm gonna ask you guys right now.
Yeah, I've made TikToks before. I mean, they're questionable in quality. So I'm not gonna say that I like poured 100% into it, but I don't know if I ever will, because it's like I don't have all day to go in there and just make TikToks. I don't watch a ton of YouTube Shorts or TikToks either, so I don't really know what people think are good. So I'd probably have to study that too.
This is a little bit of a trick question. Why is this one of my best streams ever?
Let me be your TikTok content. Go ahead, dude. Go edit crap if you want to. I mean, my VODs are out there. You can just like screen record them or some crap.
You can take a look at I have all the metrics out for you. This is my YouTube analytics, my Twitch analytics.
You can clip them on Twitch. You know, I don't care, bro. Do whatever you want. Bro, go spread propaganda about like there are other channels that pay people to make clips of their channel and then like post them, you know. Also, hey, Alex used a new waifu emote. I added a new waifu.
Because of the watch time?
Because of the watch time?
I'm still working on the core clip. I got you.
I think you should be consistent.
Consistency, all right?
I mean, your title.
Because you stopped when you... he's going to want some, like, funky answer. Like, I stopped when I stopped at the right opportune time or something like that. I don't
It was
know.
a game of friends. Maybe it was a big collaborative event, so it drew a lot of viewers to your channel.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you got some good clips or something.
You got double your normal stuff.
Okay, you are close. What you got?
No, the clips are a good thing. I think it might be he got a lot of clips out of it.
You upped your average viewers?
Yeah, by 100. It's marginal. All right.
It's marginal.
Just real quick, by show of hands, who self-describes himself as a clip farmer? AKA, who goes live, who can get a bunch of clips, you can throw them on Instagram, TikTok, whatever, and they do very well, but maybe on stream you're used to getting like 100, 200 viewers, a smaller number than the amount of views your clips get. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Is anyone really thriving on clips, but it's not, you know, transferring to long form? Okay? All right? What you guys are really good at is streaming for the clip. It's second nature. You probably have gone through a stream, hit the moment, knew, oh, that's the clip that I'll post later, and then gone through the rest of your stream. I am old school. They did not have clips. Okay? They deadass didn't even have short form. So what I did is I streamed for the YouTube video. I would create a segment.
Bro's acting like it wasn't like 6 years ago that this was the case. I mean, Love blew up in like 7 years ago, 2019.
In my
You need to be a clip farmer. He's about to tell you why clip farmers are not the meta. Like, bro, I think I produce plenty of clips, honestly. I just don't go in and farm them. I don't actually harvest them. I like sitting and yapping. I like more longer form, full-on, thought-out discussions, more so than just like one big moment. But I do believe I have plenty of clips, honestly. At least I have things that I thought were funny.
stream,
If you and the girl was the last two people on Earth, what would you do?
entire stream
ignore
would
that.
be me recording the YouTube video live. Okay? You know, for example, I have the rarest Pokemon box. Today I'm going to open it up. We're going to see what's inside. Very clear expectation of context of what's going to be happening in the stream. Later on, I'll have an editor edit that. Think of your streams as recording sessions. That's all they are. So what's the
Right,
idea?
this is just for a YouTube video, which is why I'm doing this. I'm going to post this as a YouTube video.
Amount of time to stream, I would say, how many segments can you get out of the stream?
So you're saying you don't want to be a one-hit... Well, I definitely don't want to be a one-hit wonder, but again, I think I've made clips. I think I have moments that are funny that people would watch. Have I gone and harvested those clips? No.
You're probably not going to get 8 to 12 hours of segments. I cap out at around 4. So why is this my best stream? These are all the segments that I got out of it. Real quick, this is the revenue. This is going to be for later. This is the revenue of the stream. It made $5,500. Okay, just keep that in mind. That's not a flex. Just keep that in mind.
You're just going to let her die. She needs food and she's
This is the content I got out of it. Okay? So we had 3 VODs. It's got 14K, you know, 178K, 140K. I got 3 edited videos, 320K, a million, 330K. I got a couple shorts at $500,000 a mil. Okay? All right, that's all from one stream. One 6-hour stream. I got all of that. Okay? That's the $5,500. That's how much the stream made. If I streamed double, I might have made 7K. This is how much all that content made.
Holy moly.
All that content made $25,000. That is separate from the stream's revenue, by the way. 30 minutes from one stream. 30 minutes from one stream, 5/6 of which is from the stuff that comes out of the stream afterwards. This is called the content funnel. This is why being a streamer is so valuable. Because when you stream, you can turn that stream into a YouTube video. You can have a thriving VOD channel. You can get amazing clips that are driving people to different sites. Maybe you're long form, maybe short form, whatever.
So question there. When it comes to like playing this, because I've tried to play with this a little bit myself. I kind of wonder, do you ever like?
Better, keep close the door on him.
Have you ever tried, or do you still like kind of make scripts in a way, like before, like say you have something that you want to really make sure that you talk about, or you say, have you ever like been like, okay, this is what for this segment I have some type of script or whatever, like for.
Are you talking about for long form?
Yeah, for the long form. Like when you're like, okay, I want to make sure that I talk about this in my long
So
form.
I think ultimately the question here is, do you have scripts for your segments? No, I just have rough segments that I know are going to happen. So this stream, I set up a mentioned chameleon lobby that I was going to do with some friends that I knew would hit because I knew the group was really good. Because Northern Lion was in it and he's electric, okay? I had planned to watch the CoffeeZilla video because the Lego scandal it's like a big drama. It's a hot topic. A lot of people want to hear about it. And CoffeeZilla is like the investigative guy. And I've been doing this challenge called the God Gamer Gauntlet. And that one was a little more freeform, but it's a structured stream that I've set up that people are familiar with. And so I knew I was going to do all 3 of these concepts going in. Okay, and that was my game plan. I'm not as good at clip farming as other people, so I just have an editor and I say, find it. Find the diamonds for me, because I'm not good at it. A lot of you guys are really good at this part. So what do you do if you're good at this part? How do I get better long form? This is all you're working on now. This is all we're focused on now. You know how to get the clip. Why do we have to worry about it? You already know how to do it. So let's improve the other part of our game. Okay? I used to be dog shit at recording offline videos, which is weird. I would think, you know, live streaming, I'd be good at it. I made another channel that was only offline recordings just to work on that skill. Now I'm electric at it. I feel great about it. You're good at getting clips?
Yeah.
So let's get good at this. This is what you're working on now. Long form. So we're thinking about segments on stream that would turn into good YouTube videos. You have to study that game. You have to study people who do it. You have to do things that are authentic to yourself. But this is the content funnel. In your live streams, you should not just be getting clips. You should not just be getting long form videos. You should be getting everything. Yeah, everything in one.
Quick question. So I know you 25,000.
Yeah, 25K?
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay. And
What's the question?
how much do you spend on those clippers and editors?
Well, I'll do a class on that tomorrow, going through all my finances. I have a company of about 15 people. My expenses are like $250,000 a month, or excuse me, yeah, $250,000 a month about. So it's hard to say because it's not like individually catered towards this stream. It's not like the clipper gets paid necessarily for just this, like they're full-time.
$250,000 a month is it sounds crazy, but he pulls in, I'm sure, plenty to cover. But I think that is like the biggest thing for me personally. Editing's the least favorite part about this. You know, going live and doing this and yapping's pretty easy, but the editing and the actual, I would probably say the important part is the hardest part. You know, I think my best friend is someone else do the clips for. Yeah. Once you're established, that's definitely the play. Like very few content creators, in my opinion, were excellent editors. Like Lannon Laserbeam, he edited his stuff for a large majority of the time. He still might, and even during his peak, right? I know Rodashore, Harry, from the Sidemen, I think he used to edit their videos, and he was pretty good, you know? So, if you have that skill, it definitely makes it easier. I'm going to give you spelling bee. What does that even mean? Funny enough, it's also a board. Well, that makes it easier. Yo, my new username will be Razim, huh? Spell I. You just want E-Y-E? Or are you going to tell me that's wrong? And you wanted just the letter I.
Well, I'll have a better breakdown tomorrow, and that class will be available online. I can send it to you.
Alright, so look, like, would you agree that when you stream versus make a YouTube video,
Razim, isn't that what I said? Razim or Razim?
there's like a different like flavor to it. So do you have any tips for like?
Is that cake? Is that what that is? No, it's tea. Okay. Well, Alex got me. T-E-A. Okay. Where's the punchline?
When you use your stream to make a video, like how to edit that well to do well on YouTube?
Okay, the question was, you think videos are better when they are recorded than when they are streamed?
No, I think it's a different feel.
It's a different feel.
Yeah.
So I think what it requires is a little love after the stream. So the stream is hard because you're live. You can't always contextualize things. You don't always know what the moment is that needs repackaging later on. VO will help you get the feel of the live stream feeling like an offline recording. That's the value of VO. Because you can basically carry through boring moments to moments that are more exciting. You can do a new intro now that you have the knowledge of what happened. Okay, so I think it comes down to voiceover and giving your editors more ammo to make a better product. Any other questions on the content funnel? While you guys chit-chat back there for how bad you are at YouTube, I've seen it. Okay? A lot of chit-chat for how bad you are at YouTube. I'm just saying, sometimes it is really easy.
I'm just saying. I don't think that justifies him just saying that, but I don't know. There's different opinions on that, like tough love versus more ease off the pedal type of deal. Now say I and spell cup, and it does something to your brain. Okay. This is like the old... Bro just wants me to do the elementary school thing. He wants me to talk about how I see him pissing himself over there. My streams have no exciting moments. This is the whole reason I never considered making clips. Maybe try to get some exciting moments then, man. I don't know.
The thing you are good at. Let's improve the thing we're bad at. Some of you here don't even have YouTube channels, by the way. I looked through all of your channels. We don't even have YouTube channels, or we haven't uploaded in 4 months. That is not acceptable. Here's the deal, guys. You are not just competing against other small streamers. You are competing against every streamer. You need to be better than the biggest streamers to be getting the attention of viewers. All right? I have good news for you. Most streamers are absolute dog shit. Most streamers are absolute dog shit legacy streamers who boot up a game and just kind of coast, and they're multimillionaires, and they're not providing new things. So if you're hungrier, if you're willing to work on the stuff you're not good at, you can replace
Definitely don't go Young Shud.
some of them. Okay?
Actually, no. Do go Young Shud. Young Chud would hit. You know, this generation would love Young Chud.
Okay? But it's not negotiable. You have to be doing long form videos. You have to be working on clips. And you can do it slow. I know it's expensive, it's hard to get all the editors for it, whatever, you can do it slow, but make it something you're actively working on.
See, that's the thing. If you do it yourself and you're not good at editing, it might be bad. If you pay someone to do it, well, you're broke, so you can't afford to pay someone to do it, you know? So it's like, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword.
Any other questions? Okay, I want to leave you guys the quote here. This is from Abe Lincoln. Give me 6 hours to cut a tree, and I'll spend 4 sharpening the axe. What's the connection there, Marlon?
Okay. He's always going to Marlon. This is a quote about how preparation is one of the most important things. Preparation is why your execution will or will not work. Like, this is a good quote. This is a fine quote. I think my favorite quote that gets this with the same message is either fail to prepare. If you fail to prepare, prepare to fail.
The connection is you're sharpening the tool instead of
Dude.
You're building the skill.
The connection here is we're spending 4 hours figuring out what we're going to do on the stream, so then our stream can be the most successful stream it can be, right? We don't spend 6 hours just going live because you had 6 hours available. It would be genuinely more valuable if you had 8 hours to go live to spend 4 hours figuring out what you're going to do and then 4 hours
I like Chudamus. No, I like Young Chud. Young Chud rolls. Chudamus Prime is kind of like a mouthful to get out. Chud maxing, I think, is bad.
doing it than just being live for 8 hours. Some of you guys stream too much. We got to be streaming less. And it doesn't mean we're taking the time off. It means we're actively taking that time to be thinking about what we're going to do on stream. Okay?
This is one thing that I don't like about streaming every day. Like, I would rather have more time to edit content and stuff like that and work on my stream. But I have set up the goal to stream every day, so I'm kind of screwed. How do you spell for the word for the white? I don't even know what it's called, honestly. Honestly, boss, I don't even know what it's called.
And every big streamer does this. Sometimes they have help, which makes it a lot easier for them because they got capital, they got money to do it. If you do not have that, then your time is your capital, and you have to use that time to set up your streams the best you can. Guys, that is the end of my class. You guys have any questions for me? If you have any questions you would like to go over, it can be about...
I have to wait 15 more days to wait for real. No, it's spelled... What even is that, bro? Like, I'm just trying to think of... I'm trying to think 5 steps ahead to what the punchline is supposed to be for this. Because this could be one of those situations where if I counter, you already know what I'd counter with, and you have a counter for my counter. My food is coming great.
Anything streamer related while you have me, we have another 5 minutes here before you gotta get out.
Bro can just gamble 30,000. He's like, screw it. I just gamble 30,000.
Stream be turned into a YouTube video?
Should every stream? No. Maybe the stream you thought was gonna be good and it turned out dog shit. You shouldn't make a dog shit YouTube video. Or maybe you had to do some commitment for a sponsor. You don't want to make that a video. I'm doing a Twitch Rivals event. God knows I'm not making that into a YouTube video. I'm playing Valorant for 7 hours. And the light of day will never see that, but I will still do it. It just won't be a YouTube video. Agent, what you got?
Split on like how you spend your time on a day-to-day.
I go back to my schedule, but this is pretty honest. This is pretty honest to what I do almost every day, Monday through Friday. I mean, weekends are more variable because I got events or whatever. I'm going out, but
How about days you're not streaming?
on days I'm not streaming, I don't know, I'm just fucking big chilling. I think I'm streaming probably 6 days a week, maybe like 2 to 4 hours, really. Like I'm not doing long streams. Okay, I stream maybe 3 to 5 is more accurate, but like I think I streamed 90 hours in the last month. Probably spent another 90 hours thinking about what I was gonna do, but it's 90 hours total. Yeah, what's up?
So you guys set out days, or you just kind of you go with the whatever 6 days that week is allowing you to?
They're not necessarily like concrete like that, because I think as a streamer you probably notice you have to be malleable. Maybe you're called to an event here, there. So it's more so about like, okay, I know I gotta take a day off or whatever, as opposed to Wednesdays I'm off. What you got? Another question?
Okay, so I've been stuck for a long time in the night shift. So my viewers peak between 2 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. And I've tried to transition to earlier times, but my viewers just don't transition well because most of them are overseas. What's the best way to...
This is a hard problem, and this is... Oh, what the crap's going on with my OBS? Okay. This is a hard problem, and this is a good question.
transition?
Just do it. Stick to it. Just do it. Stick to it. You're not going to get those viewers to switch their schedules, most likely. You're just going to have to get new viewers in that new time zone. But if that's the time zone you want to be in it, be in it. I remember, bro, all that shit When I was starting out streaming, people were like, oh, you cannot stream in the 4 p.m. time slot because all the big streamers are there. That's bullshit. Just pick whatever's best for you, okay? Believe in yourself, make it catered around what you are trying to do to thrive. You do not have to cater around other people in that sense. I just don't personally believe in that. I think it's fine to just have confidence that you will succeed in this new time slot, and I think time will...
I agree with that. I think if you ever want to make Twitch a career, you have to not give two craps about your competition and just focus on yourself. I do agree with that. I agree with that heavy. Like, just run it, bro. Just run it. Stream when you think, when you envision the pinnacle. When would you stream then? You stream now.
Show that whatever losses you had were small enough, and you can recoup them with your effort and energy.
What's the metric to get into streamer games? Like,
What's the metric to get into streamer games?
Yeah, what we got
honestly, I think it is people who I think are coming to this university and will genuinely be a big streamer one day, and not because.
Ooh, that's interesting, because that might put a lot of pressure on somebody who is thinking about that.
They have a crazy amount of viewers now, but they care enough to do that. I showed you these numbers, guys. They are real. Like, genuinely, half of you are going to fail in the sense that you will have come to Streamer U and you will have nothing to show for it in a year. I mean, it's just true. A lot of people are here going to be this red line. So I want to take people who would be maybe a little green line like this, have my streamer games, and maybe they can go way bigger. You know, I want to give opportunity to people who will take advantage of it. I don't want to give opportunity to someone who in a year won't even stream. That's ultimately it. Any other questions? All right.
I stream 100 hours a month, and my chat calls me a part-time streamer.
You stream 100 hours a month, your chat calls you a part-time streamer.
Yeah, they won't stop.
What are you using the other time for? Is it for stream? If you're being honest?
A lot of the time that I spend off-stream is like either planning stuff off-stream, like planning stuff for streams, or sometimes I'm spending like quality time with my friends.
I would say, I don't know what your offline time is, 100 hours.
Is this Bonnie? I think it's Bonnie. Why does that even matter? Like, you know, let it ride. Yeah, let it ride. Like, it, bro. too fast. If your chat calls you a part-time streamer, what does that matter, bro? I gotta, like, yeah, it might be a bit disheartening, but you're still watching. Like, nah, JK, but
seems fine to me. I think chat's just being chat, and you just gotta ride with them. But I think 100 hours is fine. I would think 120.
Like, bro, they call me part-time streamer. I'd be like, heck yeah, I am, bro. You guys don't pay me enough to be full-time.
Sweet spot.
Hi. My question is, what would you do if like you start up as like a YouTuber and like you're so used to like editing and like taking time, being intentional about that, and then going into like streaming and then feeling like you don't have like that editing and like that, I don't know, like.
Oh, this is a non-problem in my opinion. In the same way that a lot of people value STEM degrees nowadays, because it's a lot easier to teach an engineer how to be an accountant than to teach an accountant how to be an engineer. It's easier to teach a YouTuber how to be a streamer than teach a streamer how to be a YouTuber. Vastly easier. I don't see this as a problem, but I'll hear what Light has to say.
What's the word?
The control over product? It's just because you're not confident doing it. If you did it 1,000 times, how many times you streamed?
Probably like not that many times.
That's it. What, do you remember when you first edited? Yes.
Like in my life?
Yes.
7 years ago.
Before you dog shit?
Yes.
Stream still. You got to stream to become a good streamer. That's step one. Guys, that's time.
Okay, that kind of goes against what he just said about Lincoln sharpening his axe, but I don't hate it.
Y'all good? Appreciate y'all being here. I will not be seeing you guys again.
Ice, what will you do when Alex hits 1 million scoops? I'll Thanos snap them away like I did last time.
Guys, just to be clear though, I will not be seeing you again. You will be getting homework from me every day for the rest of Streamer U. It will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app. Okay.
There's an app? They have a full app? Bro.
For the rest of Streamer U, it will be available on the website or your app, the Streamer U app. Okay. The photo you can't attach to the app. Yeah, you have to use the website if you want to attach a photo.
Bro gotta log.
I'll be rating you.
Bro's gotta log into Canvas to upload their homework.
What time is it right now? 5 p.m.
I just want to say that, you know, I felt like your class was a favorite. I'm not trying to blaze, but I was actually coming here with the intention of troll, and I'm really glad I didn't, because I don't know.
I'm glad you didn't troll too. Where's Bader at?
Coming here with the intention. I just want to say that, you know, I felt like your class was a favorite. I'm not trying to blaze, but I was actually coming here with the intention of troll, and I'm really glad I didn't, because I don't know.
I'm glad you didn't troll too. Where's Bader?
Bro, why do people... I don't understand this. Like, people are coming in here with the intention to troll. This is your big opportunity. Don't blow it by being a dum-dum, okay? Don't just try to get the clip for the trolling Ludwig. try to get a clip for being the best student Ludwig has, you know? Like, I know it's more boring, but, like, come on, dude.
Vader, can you just get your channel? What's up? Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I just want to apologize for being late, and I want you to know that I am hungry and I do want it.
Okay. Why were we late then?
Okay, you're right.
Why were we late?
Oh, I was up to no good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm here and I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'm just trying to take advantage of everything.
I'm glad you're.
This is something I would never tell to a professor. I'm going to be honest. If I come into your class, if I were to come into your class late, and I would just never tell you. I would not be like, yo, I'm sorry, teach. I came in late, but I want it. Your actions don't match your words. Take the time for your actions to line up with your beliefs before you come talk to me. Okay? Like, actions always speak louder than words. I'm not coming up to my professor and going, I'm sorry for being late. Nah. I'm going to just do better next time.
Make it.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
I just want to say this was genuinely a super informative class and probably the best class I'll have throughout this entire experience.
Thank you.
I'm also not really a suck up. Okay? When I was in college, I wasn't a suck up like this. I very rarely talked to my professors after class unless I had a question. Very rarely would I go up and be like, you did such a great job, sir. You know, and shake their hand. Nah. I was never in college. Bro acts like he will never be in college. But, yeah, no, I would never do this. I am a very get stuff done type of person. And I would only talk to my professors pretty much unless I had a problem that needed to be solved. There were some exceptions, though. Some professors I did actually like. Most professors I didn't like. Most of my professors I didn't like. Some of them, though, I did like. And those people I would low-key chill with. I would listen to them talk about their life and crap, you know. And it was enjoyable. It was enjoyable. Because I respected them. I thought they were good educators, and I thought they were good people. There were a lot of people who I thought were not supposed to be educators when I went to college. That's for sure. You're not going to college, gang? Buddy, you got plenty of time to think about that. So, yeah. But I would never do this. I would never do this. Now, I will say it's a bit of a different scenario since everything's live and this could be a chance to put a good foot forward. And, you know, it could be an opportunity to take. So I might be more willing to suck up to him. But when in terms of real college, I would never do this.
So much for being a part of this and doing this. Like, I learned so much more than I thought I would.
I appreciate it.
Of course, thank you so much.
Like information.
Thank you. That's the goal.
Wait, I thought you said rate R-A-T-E. You're gonna raid R-A-I-D?
Yeah, I'm going to raid you. I'm going to raid you with my viewers at 5 p.m. So just stay live through 5. You staying live through tonight?
I'm doing 24/7 here.
There we go. That's easy enough. How we doing?
Great job.
Thank you.
I needed all that. That was a lot of games that you gave us.
Yes.
A lot of free games.
That's the goal.
Yeah, I took notes. So
Took some notes? Can I see 'em? What you got?
Yeah, so I actually I took a screenshot of.
I like this, though. I like this, though. Like, this dude, I don't know who he is. This dude's like, oh, I took some notes. And Lud is like, can I see them? I think Lud cares. And I really respect that. That's something I didn't see out of a lot of my professors, honestly, when I went to college. But I think this guy cares. And I respect the crap out of that. I don't think you should be in education unless you care.
Everything that you talked about. And then I'm going to go back, you know, I'm writing my notebook, all my goals and
Do you
everything.
have a YouTube channel?
Yes, I do.
Let me see it.
So my goal by the end of the year is to have 1 million subs.
I like that. That's a very achievable goal.
But I like what you said, how to transition the short form into long form.
Yep.
And segments. See, that's one thing I don't do with segments.
Yeah.
I think applying more segments to help.
Segments? I also think, just looking through this, be braver.
Okay.
I think you're doing like a format that works.
Yeah.
But it's okay to throw shit at a wall. If it doesn't work, that's fine. But I see like the same concept in a different area with the same title and thumbnail every time. And it's doing well, but I don't think it's doing the numbers that you want it to do.
Yeah.
So let's try some new shit.
Okay.
Let's try it.
So switching up thumbnails.
It's like you can do the same, like maybe you're doing 4 videos and 3 are kind of what people are used to seeing.
Yeah.
And 1 we're trying to do one.
Okay.
Like new title, new thumbnail, maybe a new concept or slightly deviated.
Yeah.
And like, did that work better? Okay, now that's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, take my
Make it
work.
work. Yeah, take a look. Take
I appreciate you.
Hey, no
Thank
worries.
you.
Can we get a picture?
Yes, let's do it.
And then I did have another question.
All right.
I didn't want to say it in class.
What's the question?
So I won a Mr. Beast video.
Okay, that's exciting.
And
which one? Came real quick.
Thanks. It was the survival video.
Okay.
Last people in the woods for a month.
Yes.
So I've had people tell me I should be like capitalizing off of that, and like every video is like Mr. Beast winner does this, Mr. Beast winner. But I said that's okay, and I haven't been doing that.
Yes.
Okay, so I should stay just doing my own thing and.
Unless you want to be Mr. Beast winner in 5 years.
No, I want to be Mallet.
Then let's be Mallet.
Okay.
Yeah.
But should I use anything or just that's just
It's fine. When was it?
It came out in May, so it's recent.
It's too long ago.
Okay.
It's old news. Who cares?
Fine. Okay. I just wanted to make.
Congrats on
sure.
winning, huh? What'd you win?
It came out in May, so it's recent.
It's too long ago.
It came out in May, so it's recent. That's too long ago.
Old news. Who cares?
Fine. Okay. I just wanted to make.
Congrats on winning, huh?
Thank you.
What'd you win?
20K.
Here we go.
Thank you.
20K, man.
I kind of have a question a little bit.
Yes,
I'm like a YouTuber and like I don't know, like a lot of people are like streamers. It was very intimidating kind of coming in here,
Yes, I
especially because
imagine.
like I knew like I got picked because I'm just a content creator overall, and in my opinion, I am very good at what I do, especially on YouTube,
Yes.
creating my own world and stuff like that. But I was gonna say like as a YouTuber or whatever, I just made a stream today, not stream, but a Twitch today, which I got like 500 followers in like an hour or so. Do you think I should stream on Twitch because everybody is falling under that stream university category and it might bring more views?
Yes.
Or do you think I should stick to YouTube where
I
I'm
would say
staying true to
yes.
myself and able to bring in supporters that I can keep for like longevity and like longevity?
No, I would. I mean, dual stream if available, but I would say capitalize on Twitch. If I'm gonna be honest, I'd say capitalize on Twitch. I think most of the content or most of the viewership is on Twitch, except for Kai Cenat. Kai had like a lot of people on YouTube, but other than that, Lud's on Twitch, Ray's on Twitch. Well, Ray's also on YouTube, I think, but I'm not certain. All the core boys are on Twitch. Like, Twitch is where a lot of the viewership is, so I would stick on Twitch.
It sounds like you know the answer.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you want to be a streamer? Or are you just a streamer you?
I think I would love to be a streamer if it was just specifically for YouTube.
Then be that. You control it.
Yeah.
I think you can be that.
But I do think I can also be honest and say I do.
What does
feel
that
like
even
part of it is
mean? I'd want to be a streamer specifically for YouTube. It's the same content to me. Like, if I was going live to YouTube, if I was going live to Twitch, same content to me.
for you know, I like being like a little bit more like controlling over like my videos and editing stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, you know.
I think it will come across if you're doing something that's not authentic to yourself. And it sounds like if you were to go on Twitch and start making this Twitch stream, it's like not even 6 months. In a month, you'd be like, I don't really like this. And you go back to what you enjoy doing.
500 scoops. It was 5 minutes ago, Butter. Jeez, okay. There you go. I gave you your 500 scoops.
And I think that's what you should do.
Bro's about to hunt me down for my kneecaps, man.
Just because you're a streamer, does not mean you have to become a streamer. Okay, you can still forge connections with people. You can still maybe learn something about streaming and occasionally stream, like if you want to. But like, it's your life. It's not forced. It's totally an optional career. And I promise you, the Earth does not need one more streamer. Like,
no.
I'm not helping anyone on Earth by doing this. So you know, I
That's
think
not
something that you're
true.
really passionate about.
I get the sentiment. That's not true.
Matters most.
Thank you so much, and I just need to hear that from
A lot of people like watching Ludwig, and it's entertainment at the end of the day. You know, you might not be doing something that's super tangible, but a lot of people look to him, I'm sure, for some sort of brevity in the day, and yeah, a good source of entertainment.
That. Thank you so much.
Got you.
Here's the so sorry.
So sorry, appreciate
I was
that.
wondering maybe like a medium raid would it hurt?
A medium raid.
Right.
What's a medium raid?
I'm thinking maybe if medium raid is not available, maybe like 100 gifted. You know?
100 gifted. A chill 100 gifted.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Thank you so much. That actually means a lot to me.
We'll see you at the end of the semester.
And also, you said we're not seeing you again.
At the end of the 5-day semester.
This is our last class.
You get homework?
Yeah, we get homework.
So homework that you're not gonna be grading?
I'll be grading.
I'm lost. So wait, so does that go?
I submit the homework towards the portal. It's going to be on the portal, so you'll see it. Like,
Also, again, I don't know if I mentioned this or not. I'm pretty sure I did, but the fact that he's assigning homework and will grade it, he is taking more time out of his day to do stuff. He cares. I think he cares.
homework. I gave this homework assignment you guys had to my other 3 classes who did not take this class.
Oh, got you.
I like looking how slow this dude's chat moves compared to Lud's.
On the portal, I can see who did it. I can
and there's no offense. My chat's a snail, okay?
Grade whatever.
Wait, we have to like upload it?
Yes.
Oh.
Got you.
You have to upload it. You should see it on the app, or you should see it on the website. Either one.
I will be seeing us soon. All right. Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Appreciate you.
Have a good night.
Hi, I'm Jenna Biddick. Okay,
Ludwig.
basically, I just want to like know some advice because, like I said, I don't really know any
Did she go in the right order? The line was coming in from this side of the screen, and she came in from this side of the screen.
female like athletes that are streaming this. Like, I know collabs are like big. Like, obviously you build yourself like collabs are big, so it's like what's like the best advice? Like, get my name, like, you know?
I mean, I would think there's already a pretty thriving niche, and I'm not too familiar with the genre at all, but of like male athlete streamers in the space, and so I think it's like
So you think I
it's
should
just
like,
being in the space, really.
like connect with them?
Yeah, I would say like connect with anyone who's the closest to what you are trying to be.
Okay. Okay.
And try to do something with them. And then I think in general, it's like when you do a collab, it's like making it as easy as possible for the person who you're going to be doing it with, and then also making sure they have a really fun time doing
Yeah.
it is like most important. Like the viewership matters the least.
Okay.
Because if they didn't have a good time, like chances are they probably won't want to do a collab again
Yeah.
or wouldn't recommend you, to other friends or whatever. So it's like if you're just a really good time to be around, you make it really easy on them. It's like just show up here and here,
Yeah.
whatever.
I kind of thought like, okay, I don't know any like guy
Why they
athlete
hit the
streamers.
same
Really good time, like chances
pose?
are you're doing with them face,
Like-
like
There. He's talking about this moment right here.
like to other friends or whatever. So it's like if you're just a really good time to be around, you make it really easy on them. It's like just show up here and here,
Yeah.
whatever.
I kind of thought like, okay, I don't know any like guy athlete streamers, but like I do know some guys that have like a social media following. So I was thinking like, oh, go do like a football stream. Like I go try to catch some footballs or like whatever that kind of stuff. So I thought that was good.
Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily need to be a streamer. You could do it like
Yeah.
with just people who are in like the
Literally play
athlete
sport.
space.
Yeah,
Yes.
like literally play sport.
Yes.
Okay.
That's totally fine.
Okay, wait, and so like the streamer games.
Yes.
I'm very interested, so just like keep that in mind.
Keep in mind?
Yeah, keep,
Okay.
keep me in mind.
Do your homework, you gotta
I
upload.
am an athlete, so you know.
Let's upload the homework.
I was eavesdropping.
Keep me in mind. Hey, this chick was late, but she didn't say she was late. See that? Do not remind the dude. I made an error in your class. I'm a screw up, dude. Hey, yeah, me. Remember this mug? I failed. Yeah, she was smarter about that.
What?
There's a lot. Where are you based?
Memphis, Tennessee.
I was about to say, if you collaborate and message more people, even I get into little games like that streamers just host and they just look for people like Girls
No, I
with
didn't
Big
think
Boys.
about that, like host like streamer athletic games, yeah.
But like it's good to collaborate with people and because everyone's usually down to just do things because the more it's easier, it's less weight off you
Yeah.
to be with other people. I played a lot of sports with other people and that's the most exposure I've ever gained, even though I suck at sports.
Yeah,
and
I would say
don't
I came here with like, okay, I already had social media, but I didn't like stream that much on Twitch. And so before I came here, I had like 6,000, and I've been trying to like just network with literally everybody. And I would say like, I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty
There we go. I mean, I think that's part of the things that you can leave with that will like stick with you longer is the relationships you make here. Because like whatever viewership bump you have while you're here will go away within like a month most likely. You know, it exists because Kai's live or whatever, but like that won't be there that long. So the relationships will be there forever.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. It was nice meeting you. Keep me in mind.
Great to meet you. Great to meet you.
Okay.
Hello.
We'll get
Hello.
plays.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Honor
you.
to meet you. I'm Alessandri.
Alessandri.
I just wanted to talk to you, say hello. I wrote a lot of great notes. I think
Smart. She told him his name. She told him her name. Good lord. Yeah. Whenever you're first meeting someone, now I would do this. First time I ever met a professor, I would shake their hand. I would say, "Hey, nice to meet you." I would definitely tell them I'm Ice Cream Cone 28. Those are definitely the words that would come out of my mouth. And yeah, I just to build a relationship. Put a name to the face. Like one time, I had a professor email. I had a professor email me after I took the final. Or oh god, how do I tell the story? I had just taken the final, and I thought there was an error on one of the questions. So I went up to the professor and I was like, "Hey, would you mind checking this out for me to see if there's an error?" Right? And I showed them which question I'm talking about, gave them my paper, and I went on with my day. Right? They emailed me the same day. This person was a great emailer, by the way. Some professors are absolute slow as slugs. You'd think they like literally just send it in the mail, like get USPS on that. But no, this person was on the trigger. She was good about that, and she emailed me back that same day, like, "Oh, hey, this is the question you're talking about. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah." First of all, there wasn't an error in it. I was being a doofus. I had a lot of stuff to think about. Second off, I was like, bro, she knows my name. I like the fact that she remembered my name was crazy to me. Okay, now little humble brag, right? I literally got 100 in every test I took in this lady's class. So low key, that's probably why she remembered my name. But still, the fact that she emailed me without me having to tell her, "Hey, here's my email," blah, 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 blah. She just did it. Like, connections are very valuable. Connections are very valuable. I say that as a guy who only streams by himself, but connections are very valuable.
a lot of it. Okay, one thing that I noticed that my chat was saying, I always say this. They said that you have degrees, that you got.
Yeah, I have 2 degrees.
I have 3. Psychology, art theory, and political science.
Okay.
And I always think it's degrees that you got.
Yeah, I have 2 degrees.
I have 3.
English and journalism. Do you need both? Like, that feels kind of just take one or the other.
Psychology, art theory, and political science.
Okay.
Psychology, art theory, and poli-sci is a very interesting combo. Art theory is definitely her, like, for fun major. It's interesting. I've never been of the ilk to, like, get multiple degrees, but also, like, different generation, different times, different generations. I've always thought, try to be great at what you're doing, and so don't overload yourself in college just to get 2 degrees. I don't think 2 degrees really moves the needle that much, in my opinion, but I can understand why people do it.
I always think it's a very important thing to be educated and being a streamer, which is weird because I feel weird that I'm not using my degree, but I am at the same time because everything you were saying up there is what I look at.
No, she is using her degree. She's using her degree in this. This is the hardest part about getting a degree, is you feel like you're kind of throwing $40 into the fire to learn absolutely nothing that you're going to learn, that you're going to use on the job, because on the job, you kind of mostly learn most of the stuff on the job. But she's using the fact that she's maybe an intelligent individual. I don't know. A degree doesn't instantly signify intelligence. I've seen the dumbest people I know pass classes, dumb as bricks, man, but they still pass, whether it be easy professors, easy classes, this, that, the other, some sort of handicap, a nice curve, like anybody can pass, bro. Like I've had classes where each curve on a test, it went 15%, 10%, and then 25%. Okay? So that means if you got an 85, a 90, and a 75 on all 3 of those tests, each of them got curved to the point where they were 100. Crazy work, in my opinion, but I digress. So I've seen a lot of people pass classes. I don't know how intelligent she is. She seemed pretty smart, but I've only seen, 40-odd minutes of her sitting in a class. It's crazy how the economy is broke now. I know, bro. All the numbers inflated. I told you, inflation, man. I know my brain is dead, but her face looks funny here. I feel like still images always look funny, no matter what.
Didn't even have social media downloaded.
Unless you're specifically posing, everybody looks weird on a still image, in my opinion. Mogged, brutally mogged. I bet you all these people who are commenting that, collectively, they have 0 degrees, bro. They got about 75 degrees per their house temperature.
Last year.
Yeah, I think
that's the closest they've been to a degree.
Better to have a degree, but it can be helpful to have a degree. And I think in general, life experience is something that
I think a degree is nice. In no way, shape, or form vital. I think what you get from the degree is more important, and the work ethic that you establish, and the overall ability to critically think. Critical thinking is going by the wayside nowadays.
Helps shape the person you are. And so going to college gives you much more life experience than someone who streams at age 17. Because what does that 17-year-old look like when they're 27?
Yeah.
And half their conscious life has been being a streamer.
Yeah.
And so I think that's like an aspect of it that helps a lot.
I think the consistency and the discipline.
Yeah.
Whoopee 40K channel points. Bro, that scares me, dude.
I did have a question, because I did have a huge spike. I just started content creating in literally January.
Okay.
So my exposure and my growth has been really, really good. But then I noticed I get stuck at where I'm at right now. Right now I'm only averaging 200. Sometimes it could go all the way down to
I'm only averaging 200.
90. And I know I don't look at the numbers while I'm streaming, but I look afterwards. I'm like, damn, what did I do wrong? It's just hella demotivating. But I was wondering how to just
and that is why the goals that Ludwig put forth are not exactly goals that I would necessarily say are incredible. Because though the stream with 90 average viewers, that could have been her best stream content-wise. That might have been an incredible stream. It's just the views might not be there. Your best piece of content does not necessarily equate to a tangible number. Like the Mona Lisa is often regarded as the most valuable painting in the world. Do I think the Mona Lisa is anywhere close to the best painting? No. Do I even think it's Da Vinci's best work? No. But it is the one, right? So I don't think tying your goals to numbers that are out of your control is necessarily the smartest idea, but I can see how it's a good step.
I know it's a lot getting lucky, and I do everything. I collaborate. I've collaborated with streamers crazy multiple times my size already.
Okay.
I've been on Asian stream before already, and
barely
Here's the
average
deal.
100.
You've been doing this 6 months?
6 months now.
And what's your like best viewership month?
Best viewership was in March, and I was averaging 400 to 600.
And then it went down to
And
200?
now it's down to 200 again.
What made it go to 400 to 600?
Collaborations.
And then those collaboration stops?
Yeah, because I want to focus more on my longevity and like having my own like people, my own
Right.
community, like really know me. But at the same time, it's very, very niche because I do want art streams, but I don't want to make it sound like too funny and interesting.
I think you're being really hard on yourself. I did not get...
She is. She averaging that many in that short amount of time, getting into Stream Review, bro. She has so much ahead of her. There are so many people who've worked for a whole lot longer and have zilcho. Okay, she is being very hard on herself. I agree with this. This is a good take.
400 to 600 viewers. I didn't get 200 viewers in 6 months. I spent like my first, probably like 9 months. I probably at that point got like 200 viewers.
Wow.
Right? So it's like, I think
A
you're...
lot of people tell me I do really good for just beginning.
Yes, I think you're doing incredibly well. And also, I think average viewership is the least controllable metric that is available to you. So using that to inform any of your decisions is useless because, like, you can't really control it in the full way you could, the success of a clip because you can edit it or package it in a certain way or a YouTube video or whatever. So what do those look like is what I'd be curious about.
Like my clips?
Your clips or your YouTube channel?
Okay, I actually already had it ready. I have like my YouTube channel. I've already posted a lot of Stream Review. I have my own editor, but at this point, with how much that I'm averaging on both YouTube and Twitch, it's not. I'm basically making just as much revenue as I'm spending on an editor and stuff. Because like, yeah, I have my shorts, and I also I pay for like multi-purpose, which it uploads to my Spotlight, Snapchat Spotlight, Instagram Reels, TikTok, and YouTube
Can I
Shorts.
have your TikToks, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I have
Yeah, she's smart about that.
multiple TikTok accounts. Yeah.
Oh.
The
She has
TikToks.
multiple
I have-
TikTok accounts. That's interesting.
My main TikTok, which I just post like me, the regular girl videos.
I don't think that's necessarily bad though, especially with TikTok, because the TikTok's much more niche focused.
Actually, just got me on.
Yeah, like you don't necessarily want to post conflicting content on that platform, from what I understand. Like, even if you do like dirt biking and chess streams, you don't necessarily want to put both on the same channel.
Page. Oh, that's another person posting me actually instead. So I have. This is my Clips account. These it's really good. I also pay for a
So do you run this
Clipper.
yourself or do you pay for
I
someone
pay
to
for a
run this?
Clipper. I pay for a multi-purpose. I pay for like literally everything. So with me only.
Do you think
averaging-
your YouTube editor is good?
Yeah, I think they're great.
The long form one?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I pay a lot, I know I can get like a really, really high quality YouTube video. But for them posting it live, I think they're really good.
I think I think you need to be. I think it's easy to outsource all
Bro, the editors that she's got for YouTube is gonna see this and like, I'm not doing a good job.
these things, but no one will care about the success of you as much as you, and you can't outsource them caring about you succeeding. They get paid regardless. Maybe you have some system set up where it's like bonus depending on performance. I'm not exactly sure. Do you have that set up?
That'd be very smart.
It's just a flat payment.
I have so much to figure out. I also pay for an assistant animator.
I think you're paying for too many people.
Yeah, well, like right now, yeah, because it's like an even cost to earning ratio.
Yes.
But I feel like the reason why I want to build my average viewers is because of ad revenue.
Yeah, but I think one person who you sell the journey of you and what you were trying to build, and you bring them in on it, and I'm not just saying like flat payment, but like percentage payment, will be so much more valuable than you trying to pay for a manager and like three editors and a clipper.
Now I wonder, did Ludwig do this though?
And this whole team who gets paid the same regardless of whether you do well or not. Not to say they're doing a bad job. It just doesn't affect their life.
It's just, yeah, it doesn't
There's no
affect
incentive
that.
there.
Like, sometimes I don't get my clipper posting 5 a stream, and it's like,
And I think your YouTube editor is probably bad. And I think they're
free.
Well,
and they're part of the community.
That's
See, you don't want to dog the YouTube editor in the video that he or she's gonna edit.
I think that could be helpful, but I think if they're a free part of the community and willing to do that amount of work, then imagine the work they put in if they were also bought in on
Getting
it.
paid, yeah.
Not even getting paid, it's like, hey, you can. My first deal with my first editor was a guy, Shake Drizzle, and I offered him 25%
Shay Grizzle. Why does that sound familiar?
of the channel revenue, in addition to like some flat payment.
Yeah.
He didn't make a lot at the start, but he grinded out like a crazy amount, like a really inhuman work ethic, probably like 90 hours a week, because there was an upside there, and then he got there, and now he makes
I think
easy
that's
six
what I should
figures.
do. I wanted to switch to a percentage really bad, but I'm in that spot where I can't turn the stream off because in my mind I'm just like, this is paying off the flight to here. Because like even now,
Short-term thinking.
I've been awake since before DreamCon. Like,
Yeah, you got too many degrees to be the short term.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be the same logic as like, oh, I can't leave my 9 to 5, I need to work 24/7 because.
Well, I mean, I do cut off stream.
What was the cameraman doing there?
I mean, that would be the same logic as like, oh, I can't leave.
Wait, zoom
my
in.
9 to 5, I need to
Zoom
work
in.
24/7
Oh,
because-
crap! Dropping the camera. Dropping the camera. Oh, we got recover.
To post online right
Yes.
now.
But with everything, because it's right now I'm at another like riding the wave. So it's just I always get stuck in the wave mindset. Like I'm always just like and I know I even text my team chat. I'm always just like, guys, this is the wave. This is the wave of a lifetime. And once in a lifetime thing. And then I get it again. Yeah, I get it again in 2 weeks. And I'm like, this is the wave of a lifetime. I'm not sleeping.
The value of this wave for people who are going 24/7 is like they might make a few thousand more, maybe like some will make 10,000 more, but it's like I think that's why it sounds like you need the structure of a better schedule.
Yeah. Oh, I do schedule a lot.
Also probably a small team.
Hello, Rich.
What's up, Joshua? Yes, everything's going well. All right, we gotta go to fucking basketball.
Yeah, and I got it on my thing. Last question.
Please.
You mentioned that 50% of people coming out of SU won't even gain more than a single-digit number of viewers.
Yes.
What's your?
That's. Gosh. I think that's misleading. I personally think that's misleading. I need to look at that graph again. That might be misleading to me. I don't think the sentiment's necessarily wrong, but it's well, if I don't disagree with the sentiment, I don't really necessarily think I should harp on it too much. It's fine.
Biggest takeaway on how to not be one of those people?
You have to differentiate yourself. It is like, that Buzz Lightyear meme where there's 1,000 Buzz Lightyears?
Yeah.
There's 1,000 Buzz Lightyears here who are like streaming 24/7, streamer you. And they're just providing a blasé perspective of the event, which ultimately, what's its peak value? The interactions with some larger streamers or capturing moments other people missed. I think you have to be different. I don't know exactly how to do that. I can't tell you in this moment. Maybe it's a more honest reflection on streamer you. Maybe it's something like, it would have to be authentic to you, so I can't give you the playbook, but it's differentiating yourself. And so I think last year, if you look at people who were successful, it was Tota who formed like the strongest relationships with other people. It was Yana who I think had a personality where...
It's so hard without a cameraman. Like, I feel so like fully on it all the time.
I think he's right. I think that's not right.
You always think you're part of the team.
Not me, right? I think that's a barrier you're giving yourself.
Yeah, no, I know. It keeps holding me back. I'm always just like, if I had a cameraman,
yeah, this is a barrier. There's always an if you can give yourself for the excuse of not succeeding, but you control everything. And you hired 6 people to manage the YouTube and TikTok and whatever. If the camera was all that, then you could have planned that coming into this. But I think at this point, it's like being the different flavor that people online want to see from Streamer U. There's 1,000 big ass streamers.
I think a lot of people who have come into Streamer University have that idea of, I gotta be different. And that is one of the reasons why you see a lot of the dumb activity that we have seen from Streamer University. Like, I saw some dude, like, pulling on, or I think it's some chick, they're pulling on Lacey's torn ACL or some crap? I don't know, bro. Again, I'm not in the weeds enough to understand that, but, like, crazy work.
Who just clip farm the whole time, and ultimately, like...
What the fuck?
I didn't even mention you.
I didn't fucking... You looked at me.
You were just close to me.
You looked at me, so obviously...
And ultimately, it's people who are acting different that will stand out more. All right.
Okay. So get expelled.
We have a private tutoring?
I'm joking.
You want private tutoring?
Well, thank you, sir.
Hey, no worries. I can walk and talk to you. I gotta go to Lethal Shooter. I gotta go to basketball.
How the fuck are you playing basketball and I didn't make the team? Are you serious?
I got a private lesson with him. Yo, do you hear my voice? Clap once!
All right. This is class 2. I don't want to get into this because it's going to, like, that took, like, that might have been 2 hours I was looking at that crap. Again, finishing thoughts. Ludwig, really great job. I don't know how many of the other people did this. When I first looked at the roster for Streamer University 2, I initially said there also that I was like, hey, I think Ludwig is going to do well. I think Ludwig is a good content creation mind, and I am really glad to see you're done. What do you mean you're going? And I'm really glad to see that translate to his teaching ability. I was very happy with that. That was a good... Oh, you're done eating, okay. Like, there's a meme out there of some dude texting some lady texting his boss, I'm pregnant, in one message, and then the boss is like, please clarify, my wife saw that, and she's like, I'm pregnant, I need to go on maternity leave, or whatever the crap it was. Yeah, whatever it was. But yeah. And they're like, I'm done. What does that mean? But yeah, he did an excellent job. Yeah, I mean, some things I didn't like, but they were very minor nitpicks. I thought he talked about a good subject. I don't know. I don't know how, like, obvious you have to be, because when he was doing the whole under one person's seat, there's going to be a star, maybe I would have liked to see him hammer down the nail of, like, you got to get lucky, But I don't hate that. Good stats he brought in. Love the love the charts. I love that he was answering questions. I love that he's committed. Schedule is important. He's right about that. Great speaker. Like, the English degree is paying off finally. The goat thing was interesting to me. Not my favorite, but I think that's because it doesn't resonate with me as much. If it did, I think it'd be fine. I'm gonna be honest. I'm more like, even though I stream, I have a lot more people who do YouTube that I prefer. You should play COD for real. Oh, that's gonna go great. Goals, I think, is right. I've talked a bit though about why I don't think his were excellent, but of course he's at the position he is. Just because he's at the position doesn't mean that I don't have a valid opinion, but I will say, obviously, he made it work, you know? That's his best stream. Content tunnel. Good, good. I love that. He's always been preaching that, though. He's always been preaching that. Like, I've heard a fair amount. Like, he's a big name in the space, and so I've seen multiple clips of him, and he's always been preaching that. So have other creators. Yeah. Like, they was hanging around class. I like this chick's conversation with him. Seemed very genuine. Even though I don't think... Like, at the end of the day, she's looking for advice. So I don't hate it. You know? When I would talk to my professors in office hours, like I said, I would come with specific questions that is like, hey, I don't understand this, or I don't understand that. Right? And I think she did that. And so I don't really have any qualms with it. Some other people kind of, hey, how are ya? Not bad, but I respect her for what she did. Honestly, I thought more people would hang around to ask him a question or say hi or whatever. But no, this is more like college. In college, the first day of class, you're gonna get a fair amount of people walk up to the professor to like clarify stuff and do this, that, the other, and then afterwards, you might get one or two people every day. But yeah, this kind of was representative of the college scene. Had a good PowerPoint. I love it when they have PowerPoint. I love it more when they post their slides or post the slides before class. That's a W move, dude. Yeah. He had the little Red Bull canister open here, Red Bull athlete. Oh, I think his cameraman did well as well. I will say that. Yeah. I liked it. We probably will be reacting to day 2. If you guys want to see that, I have no idea. Or I'll watch it by myself. I don't know. Should I watch it by myself, or should I actually like react to it? Okay. I don't know if this is worthwhile content to be like doing, honestly. But yeah. My brain is overload. Yeah, but that's how you get better, though, Brian. That's how you get better. All right. Anyways, that's going to be all for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. It is always much appreciated. Thank you guys for sticking around, watching this crap. I know this isn't like the content that longest stream ever, for real. It's not even close. It's the longest stream in a while, though. But I know this isn't necessarily the content that you guys might have come in looking for. But I hope you enjoyed it. I like doing stuff like this. Like I said, I'm a very opinionated person. I like giving my opinion on things. I like yapping, 10 days. Dang, Alex, you got mogged, son. You got mogged. Okay. If you did enjoy, guys, make sure a whole day, dang. almost. You're benefiting a lot from the fact that I go live at a time that's nice for you and not for Brian. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Enjoy. Follow Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube. If you guys noticed in the Discord, I'm uploading more crap on the VOD channel right now. So if you don't like the Twitch player, you can go check out the VODs there. And if they're not up on my main YouTube channel. And oh yeah, I had all the timestamps as well. So if you wanted to like look specifically for a moment that you remember, Mr. I'm gonna go clip you, Alex, you can go to my YouTube VOD channel and it shows you like all the different all the main things that happened in the VOD, and it will also show you I have timestamps as well for everything. So partly I'm doing that because I like looking back at my own content, you know, so I can go and see, you know, what crap happened any day, you know. It's good to look back. It's good to look back. It's like hey, it's like my own little memory capsule. So yeah, main channel, vlog channel. I also have a Twitch. I have a Twitter. No, I have a Twitter. I have an Instagram, and I have a TikTok. And then I also have a Discord server where you guys can come and hang out. Of course, we want more Rocket League. Gosh darn it, screw me. I hate this. I got up to 5K now. Anyways, thank you guys again for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'll play some ads now. Switch is happy with me. Peace out.